Ooh, we're so live. Ooh, we're so live. Ooh, we're so live. Hello, 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 and welcome to Extreme Gameplays. Hold on. I'm excited today. I've started late. It's 9 p.m. I usually start at like 7, but I had a thing to take care of. Hello and welcome to another God of War 2 Oikoi. Today is the attempt number 29. We're almost hitting 30 of the God of War 2 One Hit K.O. One hit restarts the entirety of the run. So, last episode was a tragic event. This episode will also be the tragic event, but like, I'm also hoping to, win. So, boom. Boom. We can skip cutscenes because I'm gonna start with New Game Plus. I have everything at level 1. And the blades at level 1 deal the same the red blades at level 1 deal the same damage as the blue blades at max when you start normally. I'm doing all this so that I can skip cutscenes, by the way. For anyone wondering. We're off to a hell of a... Oh, we're off to a hell of a... Oh, we're off to a hell of a... Oh, we're off to a... Last episode was a piece of piss that you did not deserve to see. You did not consent to see the last episode of the Oko. And now for lovely half collision. So today is gonna be attempt number 29. Are we gonna prevent the Oko to hit 30? Let's hope we can. I wish I could decide between which grab I can do to these guys. And I would never do this 3 grab because like it takes way too long. Hare Krishna. You're welcome. The starter of the Oko for God of War 2. More like cringe of war. Am I right? No, you're not right, sadly. Today you got to focus. Today I learned to focus. I gotta you're not gonna love this. I got a degree, believe it or not, which wasn't expected at all, at yoga. So how this happened is that our hotel arranged a thing where I work at a hotel, I work at sales. I'm a sales coordinator. I'm a cluster sales coordinator, so that's like 2 hotels that I manage. So our hotel arranged a thing where they get someone to teach us breathing techniques and whatnot. And me being the twink I am, I'm into shit like that, I'm into trying out new things, and let's jump into attack here. I'm into trying out new weird gay stuff like that because I value my health. So like I value all sorts of therapy. And I'm like, it's free. And I just accepted it. Because come on, it's free. Like, what management does that to its employees? Surely they're not pushing an agenda or anything. No, for real. It's free. It was for 3 days. I learned to breathe. And now I'm officially in Demon Slayer's next season. But not for real. I learned some stuff about my body I never knew, like, I could do. It's nothing that profound. Like, a lot of the people, like, you go through some stuff, you breathe in a way, and then you sleep. Like, it feels like you just slept for 100 years and woke up. But for me, like, it didn't feel that profound because I guess I already did care about myself. I wasn't so, like, therapy, fuck that. I have already cared about myself and all that, but the others were describing it as this otherworldly thing, so like... Yoga? As Future said, you feel cold, bitch? Bitch, do yoga. What is this time to stream? 12 a.m.? For you, it's 12 a.m.? Yeah, for me, it's 9 p.m. I am big sorry. So yeah, little did I know, today, the 3rd day, we actually received like a certificate thing, like a degree. like, okay. And like, it's gonna be a thing I'm gonna keep on doing even after the whole thing. It's supposed to like relieve stress in a big way and make you kind of up for the day. Even though like it takes an hour out of my day, I'm gonna do it instead of like any other form of exercise. Even though like it's not, funny enough, it's not considered an exercise. It's literally like brushing your teeth, except you're brushing your brain. And we're off to a hell of a start. Let's boom into it. This. Boom, boom, boom. Bro's doing an Oko while my network is garbage. I've never heard a single goddamn person say network in like 15 years when people was saying Cartoon Network. Just say my connection. Next time you're getting banned if you say network. Yoga fire? Is this Oko gonna be last? Only one way to find out. I'm actually up today, like, it feels like I'm ready to stream for 10 hours. So let's hope, let's actually hope we make it past Pegasus 2. Because that's when the run officially starts. Like, all this shit right now has a lot of run killers ahead of it. It's not even funny. Budge, bitch. In India is 23-4. I don't understand that 24-hour time thing. I understand it, but what I hate about it is that I have to calculate shit. Like, in my mind, I have to calculate, oh, 23 minus 2, then remove the 1, then it's like 2 more than this, and... No. Just say 11:45. You're getting banned. Mods, crush the skull, thank you. Banning everyone today in the chat. Network. Zesty paralyzing his students so they can seriously relax. I made someone sleep forever today. Hi, man. Make this last Oko. Dante did his Arkham Asylum Oko. Ooh! Now that's a video you guys need to watch. Watch out for. Watch out from. That Oko is no ordinary Oko like this. Oh no, it's like a movie of Arkham Asylum. Go ahead and watch it. I shared it like yesterday. It is fantastic. Two hits. Ah! Oh my god, look at that magic pixel! Let's go! We made it past there safely, thank god. Boom, boom, boom. Just do the simple grab, man. Like, just this one, please. Wish you could just hold the button for the three steps and just press the button for the ultimate slam. Which one better though? God of War, Chains of Olympus, or Ghost of Sparta? Ghost of Sparta by a mile. We meet again, Zestos. Our blowjob 7. Welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Zesty is another person after saying that yoga stuff. What the fuck? Are we really gonna just talk about yoga and then move on like that? And by the way, yoga, not in the sense that I hold my leg from the back like this and it's just my vagina is just my... It's not that, you know, the yoga that you see in porn. That's not the yoga that I'm talking about. Like, look, the word yoga apparently means, I guess, collecting all in one spot. And it's like, in a philosophical way, it connects to collecting all of your breath and controlling it and whatnot. That's what the word yoga means. It comes from yog, I learned today. And like, I went into this with the expectations of making my focus better. Because like, here's the thing. I'm very intricate in everything I do, and like mechanics I execute in games, game tech generally, and that translates to my work as well. Please shoot together. Please school shoot together. I can't take this one by one. Okay. I went into this with the expectations of making my focus better, which is, as I said, I am very intricate at my job, at my everything in life. Like, I write down a lot of things. But I have a problem that I forget quick, and that may or may not come from having a lack of focus that I burned myself into. You know, like that was what, 5 years of multitasking, which I thought to be something efficient. Turns out it's not efficient. I'm burning my brain. Like, my brain is starting to... Say I'm playing God of War 2 while watching a Bayonetta retrospective. Yes, I used to do that. My brain opens like a folder that starts talking about Bayonetta's witch time, whatever. In God of War, what I'm doing is a plume that makes the enemy bounce. And so, like, my brain keeps starting one function, then starting another on top of it, then starting another information, then getting another information from somewhere, then getting another information from somewhere. It is horrible. Me, I used to think this is efficient. I'm both consuming the information from the Bayonetta retrospective and having fun playing the game and learning things, which is true. Like, the thing is, my gaming skill did get better that way, since like that made me replay games a ton more than the average like person. Like, I'm kind of replaying the same games a bit less nowadays, which is a bit sad, but like it is like a necessary thing. That way I can just at least move on to something and consume something in a more focused way. So yeah, I went into this whole breathing technique thing with the expectations of having better focus. And so hopefully the results will come out by like a month. I don't know. They say try everything for 40 days and it becomes a routine. So let's see. I'm gonna try my best to try this every day though. It is a bit of a fucky thing to do every day. And I don't know if I'm gonna commit to doing it every day, by the way. This is just this is just the high after everything that looks like an exercise. Do you know what yoga is actually inspired from? Qigong, which is a practice in Chinese martial arts for controlling your breathing and channeling energy through your body. Simply explained. Okay, well, thank you for elaborating on that. Zesty choking your students so they can hold their breath. Look, I wasn't the teacher. Hold on, before we proceed, let's dump our orbs here. Now the one's just a normal vanilla run. It's just that I can skip cutscenes, which is the best thing in the world. Come on, this usually takes way less than this shit. King from Kurdistan? Ain't no way Oko made him try yoga. When you say it like that, I just explained how our hotel hosted that thing for free. It's not that the Oko made us like retreat to yoga or whatever. that would be hilarious of a point to make. Yoga was originated from ancient India. I see, yeah. We saw some videos today of like not the originator, but like someone that started this whole huge organization that does the thing. God of War Ascension or Chains of Olympus? Ascension. Ascension has more things. It has more depth. It has more enemies. It has more generally like depth. That's all that I can describe about it. Hey everybody. Okay, so today's Oko, my expectations are very low, as it should be with like your every Oko. Best special attack on display. My expectations for today's Oko are not that high of a thing, because there's always, you know, the Hands of Death, there's always the Pegasus 2, there's always whatever the fuck that can go wrong. But like these two, it's the most frustrating to die to these two, and it's the most accepting when I die to these two, because whatever, I was expecting to die here. Although in the since the de-rusting era that I started, you know, for revisiting God of War 2 and whatnot, all the way to like 6 attempts after, I surprisingly never ever failed there. Like never failed in the Hands of Death, never failed in the second Pegasus. It was a weird time period of attempts. I basically never failed. And that's that. We only have the things ahead of us, the Hands of Death. I'm expecting a Loon Chamber death. Ooh. That would sting. And it would be something like... Shit. Imagine if that happens, actually. Under stress, I believe I'm gonna be making mistakes in that spot. Like, you never know. Grabbing a Hades Minotaur in that area. Because, like, the ground is not even. So, like, if you grab a Hades Minotaur, after the grab is done, Kratos falls, and when he falls in this shitty ass game, he does not have his block activated the moment he lands on the ground for like a solid frame. Not a frame, hell, like 60 frames. You have your block turned off, and you may or may not get hit. If a satyr is right next to you and he does the little thing where he just taps you with his staff, you're done. That's the end of the run. So, like, I'm gonna try my best not to grab those motherfuckers. How old are you, Zesty? I'm 23. Name a more iconic duo, white women in yoga pants. I mean, are they as prevalent as you make them out to be? Imagine you fail QTE Zeus at last. I have a question. Does that QTE have shorter times for the buttons? I've heard someone say that somewhere. I believe it was that one guy. God damn it. What? Not for real. I believe his name is something Caldwell. He made a like 2-hour long video. Went through all of the God of Wars other than God of War Ragnarok, because his video came out before Ragnarok. And like he said that he was stuck there for half an hour because the buttons appear and disappear faster than like the normal QTEs, which is very interesting. If that's the case, wow, I'm gonna have to really pause the game there and focus. Then again, if I fail there right now, I don't want to fail there, but if I fail there, I'm like, yeah, that's just a QTE. Come on, that's just a QTE. Come on. But all in all, I don't want any hiccups. Zesty is 25 years old, I guess. I'm 23. Do you know that by touching a donkey's balls, you can tell the time? If the clock is behind his balls, I guess, you can remove his balls out of the way. Can we see you in yoga thought? How can this be? You guys got the wrong idea of yoga. Look, the entire time, we weren't yoging, if you know what I mean. We were sitting and doing things to each other. We were sitting and breathing in different ways at each other. Not like for real. All that you do is sit, relax, close your eyes, and yada yada yada. And then after like some brutal breathing techniques at each other, you you lay down and you sleep on top of each other. But we have the Hands of Death. It's not on top of each other. I'm just playing. If we fail here, we fail here. If we don't, we don't. We don't want to fail, obviously. Oh my god, this is a thumb exercise. Oof, we're done. Oof, we're done. Get your ass on. And these guys are still fighting in the background. Just look at them. They survived the whole ass wave, blast wave from the thing. You dare use your free time to do your Oko instead of watching my Oko movie? Fake fan. Dante, your Oko's the best. In the women's bathroom. This is a real man's Oko. This right here is a real man's Oko, okay? Oko? How did you zoom your face in live? I press Z on my keyboard and it zooms. Like this. How do you zoom, bro? How I goon is very simple. No, there's like scenes you can set up in Streamlabs. Like, I said the second scene as my face zoomed in. So like when I press Z, I like adjusted it in the settings that it switches the scenes. So it switches to the other scene where my face is zoomed in. That's why you see just an instant zoom in. Not like before where I would drag my face cam and make it bigger. Okay, I didn't take a hit there, which is what is supposed to happen every time except that one episode, because the game felt like ending the run there. We went on for like 20 more minutes not knowing that we failed in here. Crazy shit. Crazy, scary, stupid, hilarious, crazy, stupid, scary, hilarious. I'm watching your God of War 3, Oko, you can. Pegasus part. This Pegasus part is not as much of a run killer as the other Pegasus part. What is that But Zimnos about? So like, there's that one event that made me... Not event. There was that one attempt in the God of War 2 Oko that made me basically not want to do it anymore because I remember the strat wrong. There was that encounter after the translator where you two spikes close in on you while enemies are spawning, and I failed there because I used the wrong magic attack here. I usually always use Atlas Quake. This time I used Chronos Rage because I remember the pointless conversation me and Zimnos had. I don't know why he brought up that conversation out of nowhere when we both know what we're supposed to do. But like, he brought up something, was like, yeah, do Atlas Quake in there, no point in going Chronos Rage. How I remembered it in the moment under stress was that, yeah, use Chronos Rage since we have level 3. And like, I was shell-shocked after failing there and whatnot. I quit the whole thing and whatnot, and Big V commented on that stream saying, what possessed you to use Chronos Rage there? You like, it's elementary that you use Atlas Quake in there. Chronos Rage does not target all these enemies. And then he was like, it would have been actually funny if you started blaming him like for telling you this strat when he didn't even tell you this strat. And I laughed at the time, just like a normal laughter, and like replied to him and whatnot. Nothing out of the ordinary. Then one day, someone comments about that whole part again. And he's like, dude, you use Chronos Rage and this thing and that thing and what even happened? And then I remember the whole part that Big V mentioned, where he was like, it would have been funny if I actually started blaming Zimnos for telling me, yo, use Chronos Rage, when he never even did that. And so, out of nowhere, I just thought of this joke of like, But Zimnos! No! But Zimnos! But Zimnos said! But Zimnos said use Chronos Rage! And like, ever since then, like, Trump gets elected, But Zimnos! But Zimnos said! And Zimnos being the best player we have, it's as if we're remembering him telling us something. He said the mystery words, and we're remembering it. But he said this, how did this fail? That's the joke. through here. We sliding down the girls' DMs to the right, to the and then we wait for all of them up there and whip them with my whips of chaos. Okay, Frieza. Frieza, 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 Frieza. I read a lot of mangas books, so I listen to music a lot. Don't think it's cooking my brain. Okay, music. No, music is fine. Music is just, you just listen to it. I don't recommend listening to new albums that you're trying to understand with games, though. Car drives, sure. Or like alone is preferable. But yeah, albums you've already heard are fine with video games. Like that's what I'm doing nowadays. I'm either listening to the game's audio or putting music in the background to like consume. Which honestly, even consuming new albums, like yeah, you know, music, yeah. Even if it's like an album I'm hearing for the first time, I'm not trying to, you know, get the most deep story out of. It's not like a fucking Kendrick Lamar album where I sit down and listen to it deeply. Like I usually listen to metal nowadays to get into metal fully and all that. And like I do play that while playing video games. Best music in the end, Oko. You really liked it, huh? Hello, Zesty Bram. Hello, Muhammad. Yoga Oko. Can you imagine? The Range Rover. Range Rover. Range Rover. The most British way someone can say Range Rover. Range Rover. Rover. Quova Studios. Range Rover. Dad, what is this car called? The Range Rover. That video will never leave my mind. But yeah, entering this whole breathing technique therapy, the first thing they asked us was, what are you expecting from this event? And I had high expectations of fixing my focus and memory at like the forefront. Then after asking us that, and after we answered, they were like, don't set your expectations too much. And I'm like, why did you ask me that then? Of course I'm gonna expect something out of this. I'm waiting for Mog of the Forgotten. I hope to God we can actually make it there today. So after learning I can block these guys' grabs, which is funny, haha. I'm not scared of these motherfuckers ever again. So after doing the yoga, Oko, I'm not scared of these harpies. Boom. Keep your expectations low and you will never be disappointed. But you can't. You can't keep your expectations. It's not a thing you just keep low. You love things in your life. Come on. You're not... Bro is not Kratos. Metal of all things shouldn't be listened to while doing something. Shut the fuck up. Who's this guy? Until you can process it regularly. Even other genres. It's just you'll process them faster. Not good until you're familiar with it. Look, I listen to metal to have a good time of someone screaming their lungs out. Now, really, they don't scream from their lungs, I've come to learn. But like, I listen to metal. Metal is like the hack and slash genre. While rap is the more pristine, defined, and refined best combat of all time. Souls-like. It's not like mindless metal, characters screaming like that. That's nothing. Rap is where like the bonfires are at, you know? Oh no! I think I spawned the Minotaur. Okay, I didn't. I shouldn't advance a lot in this encounter. But yeah, metal is just people screaming. It's nothing really I'm just joking, by the way. I'm joking off for people who don't know. I love metal. Papa Roach sometimes forgets to add bass to his tracks, so like I help him with that sometimes. But besides that, I love I love metal, you know? I'm metal as hell, bruh. I'm a metalhead. That's what they call themselves, right? Oof, what a pickup. Smack today. Bob's online multiplayer open world of music. Damn, he blocked it while trying to charge. That's cheating. You just cheated on your wife by doing that. Give me... Show me what's inside! Damn, the yeeting is real. Did not even know I rang him out. Superman trailer dropped, I don't care. Pizza, I don't care. It is possible skip cutscenes of God of War 1 on the PS3. That is something we're still got. I still haven't returned to Wolf. Wolf asked me to send him God of War 1 and 2 save data, and I still haven't sent it to him. I'm a piece of shit sometimes, you know? Well, life be busy, you know? I'm sure Wolf would understand. But seriously, shout out to Wolf. Like, we just consulted him from out of nowhere. Yo, we want to skip cutscenes using your save editor. And he's generally a chill dude. Like, guided us through. And now we have this, where I can just skip cutscenes. But the run is still fucking long, oh my god. It's not like God of War 3. God of War 3 had the benefit of no upgrades to it. Where I didn't have to worry about doing every encounter, getting every single orbs chest, every single whatever. This one I have to. This is why it takes longer. And this is why this shit just lasts way too much. Even with cutscene skipping. There's still puzzles I have to do for... There's still puzzles I have to do for the red orbs, for the Gorgon eyes, for the Phoenix feathers. Fiending feathers! This is why it takes long. That's why like God of War 3 took way less. I'm gonna die one day doing the stunt of the Orion's Harpoon, by the way. Is it as long as your schlong though? Now that's debatable. I doubt it, but like you can make an argument. Just don't do every encounter. We got stuff. Like we need them orbs. Because like the routing is very precise. It's very intricate. Like we can't be missing out on orbs. Like I can't enter a spot like that I've laid out a strat over with Chronos Raise level 3. Enter it with Chronos Raise level 2. We may be able to manage sometimes from time to time. Like generally, broadly, we have kind of structured the routing around the encounters. And the routing, for people who don't know, goes Gorgon's, Euryal's head maxed out instantly. So like we don't upgrade anything right now until we get Euryal's head. After that, now we run away until we get the bow, then we're gonna be back right here. It's Euryal's head maxed out first, then Chronos Rage maxed out. Hold on, Euryal's head maxed out first, Barbarian Hammer to level 2, Chronos Rage maxed out, Typhon's Bane maxed out, Barbarian Hammer maxed out, and then the Blades, just upgrade them. We get them to level 3 by the Sisters of Fate. And to level 4, hopefully by Zeus. Doesn't really matter, as long as we get the level 3 thing. So like it's a necessity that I'm doing all the encounters. The routing depends on it. Oh god, this is bad. Hey, he died. I confirmed the kill with the screen shake. The moment the screen shakes, I know they're dead. Because sometimes they go off screen and get ringed out. That's the best way to confirm the kill. We shouldn't talk about schlongs. Boom. See, like there. See how the screen shake? So we advance 1, 2, jump, triangle to slap it down, grab it. This one comes at us, we parry it. Boom. Or like if we don't parry it, do whatever. Bitch, do yoga. Like once you parry a harpy, it is set up perfectly in front of you. Boom, boom. It is set up perfectly in front of you for a grab. Just grab it on the ground. Are you cheating by having Chronos Rage? I'm not using Chronos Rage. It is there. I'm not using it though. Now it's gonna get replaced with Typhon's Bane. It would be cheating if I used it. Matter of fact, I'm handicapping myself at the prologue. At the prologue, I'm supposed to have the level 3, the maxed out, sorry, blue blades, which offer a much better moveset than level 1 blades, obviously. I'm supposed to have Poseidon's Rage, which would make a lot of encounters in the prologue just like way easier than what I'm doing. Especially Colossus, man. Colossus just gets fucking destroyed. All his fights, all his stages, phases, whatever. What are you using to edit your videos? Premiere Pro. Yeah, I'm handicapping myself just so that I can skip cutscenes. Because if I don't do that, we're gonna have to sit through like 15 minutes of cutscenes in the prologue. And you don't want that every time I get slapped in the ass. 4, 5. So now this encounter starts. Dun, 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 dun. You stand right here, eliminate the ops on the other side. 2 arrows each, they're done. We move on to this spot right here. Spawn all of them, retreat. Nobody died, really? And we yeet these motherfuckers to the fire. Because like, see, like I wouldn't be doing something like this in a no upgrade run. Yet here we are. And why did that guy get yeeted to the other universe? That motherfucker's gone. Some of these tosses are not even building up the fire, which sucks ass and prolongs the fight for no reason. You know how bad it is to suck ass? This encounter does. This encounter though, on no upgrade, on no grab run plus, sorry, is way too fun. Like if you make it a mandatory thing to beat, it is very, very nice. Like you gotta just, you know, knock these guys back to the fire and not use this grab that conveniently does it for you. And knockbacks are hard when you don't have a lot of moves that knock back enemies on level 1. One day you will forget breaking the thing for the prompt and you will fall to your death. Alpha, why are you doing this? We're good. We just got done getting our yoga certificate. Wary of the rage fart. 2 L's because of it enough. That rage fart, I don't know why it exists, I swear to God. I tried it on some dogs. It deals ass damage. It's the L1 input when you have rage active and you have your blades, right? It is ass without the 25 hits on the maxed out blades. Why? Why? Why does that exist? I know why. The reason is just way too poor to exist. Before someone goes on... Oh! Before someone goes on explaining it to me, I know. It's just bad. It's bad that it exists. Just allow me to block like I can with my secondary weapons while having rage active. It's fucked up. And then God of War 3 comes in. Yo, you have to play the weapons. You don't need to block at all. Why would you need to block? Idiots, give me my block. Little damage. It does 0 damage. 0 damage. So it serves 0 purpose. Its use is nothing. It should be removed now. And now this next encounter is gonna be fishy. It is dead ass a difficult encounter if it goes wrong. Like these guys, you know, group up on you if they corner you, and it's just a hellhole to be in. So I hope it all goes good. Feels good to do though. It doesn't. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. God of War player when you can't block. That's like a major mechanic of God of War. No game does blocking like God of War. These old God of Wars. Not a single game does it like these. None. Not Devil May Cry, not Bayonetta, not maybe Bayonetta with that item. But like it's an item. Please die, both of you. It's dangerous when they corner me in here, man. Like usually it goes smoothly, they die with a couple of collisions, yada yada. But sometimes when we should just hit the fan like that, it's tricky. Thank God these guys are not grabbing like God of War 3 mobs. What kind of game makes 9.9 out of 10 of attacks blockable other than God of War? Yeah, true. As I said, no game has block as reliable as God of War. Ninja Gaiden comes close with having a universal block and all that. But like even it, like the guard breaks way too easily. You're not immune to damage, you can't block, and in 3 you can't even fucking jump. What are you talking about? So like see all this time waste right now. This is on like one segment that has chests. This was never an issue in God of War 3 since like we weren't even taking the chests. We can't do that in God of War 2 though. God of War 2 is hard on no upgrade 1+. It is harder than God of War 3. God of War 3 has its moments on no upgrade 1+, but Kratos is so powerful that he just like Scorpius is a challenge, you know, the labyrinth can be challenged. Like there are challenging sections, and especially when we're talking challenge to no damage. It's not just a challenge to challenge. Like it's how difficult it is to no damage a section. That's what we're talking about. And it is hard in every God of War to no damage it consistently. These games are way too open. Way too open. Basically old hack and slash games. They are way too open. Like just these swings, the combat, things are not as precise as like say a game like this is why people start talking like that. They start talking that talk about Arkham games. Like it or not, they are these precise target to target combat games. There is crowd control in them, but never to the level of these games. But still, I respect Arkham games very much. I put them at the same pedestal as like these hack and slash games. They're very unique and amazing. It's just that these games speak volume on how difficult they are to be OCO'd, no damage and all that. Your attacks are everywhere. Sure, there is lock on, there is grabs, there are these things, no doubt. But like what I'm talking about is that the encounters, when compared to literally anything else, are way too open. Does the hammer with rage crash the game on PS3? If you're attacking and cancelling with the Typhon's Bane and rage is active and you happen to get hit in between those cancels, the game has a high chance of getting to crash. And that's the thing on PS3 due to the higher frame rate. You know, God of War and frame rate go way back, Like God of War 1, the fact that it has higher frame rate on PS3 is a detriment in some instances because false plumes happen more. False plumes are these plumes that Kratos does that have no effect. They're just a cancel thing. And they happen when you're trying to do the launcher. Like you go like this, and like midway Kratos stops and does a quick little this, but it doesn't do damage, it doesn't do stagger, it doesn't do anything. That happens more often on the PS3 because of the higher frame rate. And the launcher is reliable on PS3, unlike God of War 1, sorry. As it is in like every other game, but like in God of War 1, the launcher is like the best launcher. Like you'd want to use that. And it happens, that shit happens more on PS3. Laura's arguing about DMC with a guy named Dante and an anime profile. Like Dante is called after the character Dante from DMC5. Specifically DMC5. He played DMC5 when he was 6. Time to focus. Isn't God of War 60 FPS on PS2 as well? It is not locked at 60. It drops. It drops below 60 a lot of times. Even on PS3. But like on PS3 it's a locked 60. It's a much more consistent 60. Let's see it. I gotta focus. I lost that health because I got on the Pegasus. Here comes the first run killer of this run killer. Worst part incoming. This is the hardest part of the block. So like if we're past this, we're past the worst. Which is always a relief to think about. No thanks. Okay. I'm gonna have to manage here. I pause there so that I can analyze what's the best course of action. Pausing there is good so that you can analyze what's the best course of action. Because that guy ahead, he can either start turning around and shooting at you, which in that case you need to do something. If he doesn't do that, that's a net positive because you slam into him straight, then go forward again. But we managed. We're on to the good part now. We just need to race this guy to the end. Hold lower right to avoid this, and then keep holding it to avoid this. Let's go. May Yoga Oko give you powers, yeah. Or I fail this QTE. Piercing shots. And we're done. Insulted me, then proceeded to first try Peggy 2. Audacity. Nah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. He is the zesty one. Today we are the chosen ones. That button can be pressed sometimes. Oh, and you can fail like that. So I wouldn't count that if it happened, because it's out of combat. But dying in buggy waste in combat would still restart the game. Dying in buggy waste here that doesn't harm the combat or anything, is just a buggy shit that happens, will not restart the run. So you know how it is. Don't get it twisted though. Dying does equal getting hit. Dying does restart the run. It's just a part of the rules that I added, that I don't restart if some bullshit happens while traversing. Like I climbed this ladder and Kratos says that and dies. We're not restarting. I'm late, but I'm here. How are we doing so far? You're at the best part. Because we are past the worst shit. We only have challenge ahead of us right now. We don't have, other than something new that might introduce itself, we don't have BS. We got Theseus that is pretty challenging, and generally like the rest of the game that is pretty challenging and can go wrong. But like we're hoping for the best. Alpha's favorite animation. Hey. We're done. We don't take a single orb from this room because it doesn't give any orbs. God of War 2 has this dumb thing where you can't even get orbs near the start. Some orbs do enter Kratos, but they don't even have any value. I believe they're just integers. They're not even like, they're not even numbers. They like add up to the red orbs. I don't know how it even works. So how did they balance it out like this? Why would he manipulate you? Did you give in? God! What a manipulative, conniving dictator! Yoga is good and all, but it will help in a 1v200 kit. Will it help in a 1v200 kit? Honestly, the more the years go by, the more I think about this 1v200 scenario. Chat, if you find yourself in a scenario, for whatever reason, where you have to fight 200 kids, and I'm talking like the age range would be like 8 to 10 kids. All of them boys, right? would you survive? And what tactics would you use? We talked about it recently. Not recently, like before I'm talking about it right now. Fear factors, using actual collisions, dropping their morale quickly at the start so that they don't gang up on you. Because look, kids or adults, it doesn't matter. Morale is a thing and it matters. So in a 1v200 kids, you would want their morale to be low. You do not want these motherfuckers to gang up on you and just destroy your ass. Oh, no, 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 no! Why isn't my castle with the bow coming out? Why did he manipulate you? Ah, Alpha's favorite animation. I am not dying here today, broski. Ah! We don't want this animation though. You know, I haven't thought of something though. What am I gonna do when the day comes and I have to fight? Ah, he's dead. When the day comes and I have to fight this motherfucker without eating dogs at him. Probably a lot of typhons being from afar. Die, you piece of dick. Any more doggies? Snoop Doggy Dogg and Double D-O Double G? No, no one. We're good. This is the most tense that it gets. I doubt we'll ever make it to a scenario where we have to fight this ass without little doggies around us. I have a claymore beside my desk, so it's easy game in that scenario. No, no, you're not allowed to use weapons unless like it's a street fight. You pick a bat and you kill like 20 of them with one swing. That's a different subject, but like you can't use guns, you can't use knives or whatever. And the subject is like last one standing. I know it's a funny scenario, but actually think about your abilities against 200 kids. I'm off doing some yoga. Good luck with this shitty run. Call me when you get to Zeus. Okay, I'm gonna call you when I get to Zeus. Okay, I'm gonna send you a mailbox, you know, with your full address and like, you know, your birth certificate, you know? Like, I'm gonna call you when I get to Zeus, alright? Where do you live? Boom, bam, bop. The Oko's looking sweet so far. Oko be heat. Hello, you're right. You're right. Let's make this quick. I'll fail here one day, by the way. I don't know when. I don't know what will kill me, but I will fail here one day. The real Oko is the Gonna Yoga we... Well, what did you just type, man? What about 1v200 kits with stone? No, no, no. Just keep it pure, okay? Keep it martial arts. Keep it fair. No. Oh, hold on. Uneven floor. Pick her up. We're in perfect position. We're gonna launch the next one. Yeet it to the other for high damage. Then shoot her with 5 arrows. Boom, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop. I hit the other one with the 6th one to make her behave. Boom. Bam. Are we done? Them big booba chicks do be crazy sometimes. Can we use mind games on kids and play on their psychology? Yeah, tell the dude. It's every man kid for himself. Use fear factors, scream at them, scare them, pick one up and do the do the God of War 1 clone grab animation on one to scare the rest. You don't get overwhelmed. That's what matters. Like if you get overwhelmed against 200 kids, bro, you are dying. Like one of them makes the best of your gets the best of you some way, like trip or something. They're ganging up on you and 200 kids is a lot. You're gonna have to stand on your feet quickly. Never leave your back on the ground. What's good? Diletto. What would you do against 200 kids? Crowd control? DPS? Jump cancels? I don't know about y'all. I'd be wrecking those 200 motherfuckers. Scorpy. Don't make me whip out my Blade of Olympus again. 5 kids would be enough for me. You can take on 5 kids? That's great. Depends what sort of place you're fighting in. It's an open field. Like when I got that idea, yeah, you know, it had some pillars as well. So you could ideally grab one and just 360 toss him to a pillar. You never know. But like generally I got this idea because I was like a salesman at the time. Going to a kindergarten, right? Because I wanted to meet the cafeteria guy to sell him some of our products. Kids milk and all that. The little packet things. And I walked, the security said you have to go through the garage. And little do I know, I go through the garage, it's a bunch of kids in front of me. And I was like, how would a scenario go where I would have to fight these 200 kids to death? There wasn't 200, maybe there was like 100 or something. Like, I believe even the whole question started as, what would I do against 100 kids? Am I gonna win? So the uppercut right here is useful. You block the last hit. Hold triangle, let go of L1, and Kratos does this amazing uppercut punish. You can do it in God of War 3 as well. Boom. Matter of fact, I learned this in God of War 3. It is the best punish. I believe I came up with this against Theseus. So yeah, that's where I got the idea of the 1v200. How would you do? When he runs away, I cook up my Spirit of Hercules. Drop it for a double hit. Boom. Bam. This guy takes 56 arrows on very hard. I'm gonna have to count this time. For whatever reason. So now we hit him with 24 arrows. Here's what you're gonna do. 1, 2. 1, 2. Shoot him slowly. Don't shoot him fast. If you shoot him fast, you're gonna miss some of your arrows. This fight is already long as it is. You don't want to miss anything. And he starts retaliating and shooting his own cum shots. How did I drop the hit counter there? All in all, this is 24 hits. Retreat to this spot for full and total safety. When he does the next one, that is the homing projectiles, I start charging on the 4. 3, 4. That really got messed up. But we still did manage well. And that's the fight taking longer right there. Because I killed him with the normal attack thing. And that's not something you want because it gives you less magic. And that's 2 of them dead like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did that last one with a jump so that I can get to the safe spot quicker. Like this. Like the stream for 1v200. It's not happening ever in this lifetime. 3, 4. This is how it's supposed to go. You drop that on him, then launch him, and then a running start to him. Or a nice half collision. Parry and then run away when they rush at you. Don't try anything fishy like launching them after parrying them. This is not a normal run. You have the risk of getting hit. I mean TGA, where the heck did people learn that this info? Your profile picture was the same as him for a while. So like that's why I came up with that. With that conclusion. So I'm really not sorry if it's not you. What the fuck, you think I'm gonna be sorry for that? So are you or are you not TJA? I've hit him with 28 so far. 29. Fuck, he started already. 30. Got 16 more arrows. I've hit him with 30 so far. Okay, this is getting pretty tight. I don't like it. $26 more? Yep. Not 16, 26 more. Did you really just block that rage-filled spirit of Hercules? No need, I still dropped this on you. Theseus the Devious. Focus on not getting devious with Theseus. We always do. We're actually pretty good at this fight. Still, the odds of taking a hit is still there. Always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's keep a good count for him, you know? Like now we have 16 more. What could have helped this fight? You having an MP upgrade by now. That would have slightly helped the fight. But even then, like, he has a lot of health. Very hard not nerfing your MP gains. I guess that as well, but like, nah. I guess, yeah, that would have helped it, but I would have hated it if it happened. Okay, this is pretty iffy. Let's move. Brother, move! When the projectiles hit, these guys get aggro and rush towards you. What's your favorite cover from Zesty? It's actually a nice question to ask. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 more arrows. Are we gonna get it this time? I doubt it. 7 more arrows. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, he's starting to spam now. He's desperate. Oh my god. I think that Minotaur is one spirit away from getting the circle. Can you stop being a dick? For 5 minutes. The Lord for God of War 2 grab detection. Oh yes. This fight would have been ass with God of War 3's grab detection. Like pure asshole. Why is Kratos' autolock suddenly more than usual? I swear, ever since I started this Oko, shit ain't been the same. Shit ain't the same, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. 7 more shots, let's go. This is good, you know, calculating it is good. It gives a bit more, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, 6 more shots? So that's like 55 shots, or did I miscalculate somewhere? Anywho, this idiot is gonna open the gate for us. Freya! Open the door! We need your help! We need your help! That's that. That's that. Counting the arrows actually made that better. Like, I was confident that I'm getting him that time. Like, you know, even if he didn't get down, even if he didn't get down like that with that last one, I would have still hit him with another blicky. Favorite man of all time? Wow. I'm not gonna say Keanu Reeves. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm not gonna say Jeffrey Epstein. Oh, shut up. Not P. Diddy. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Not Suge Knight either. Come on. Best man of all time? That's what a question. The dick riding's gonna be crazy regardless of the answer. Ooh. Stig Asmussen. Because he made God of War 3. Or finished. Or whatever. God of War 3 has troubled development. Every game that has troubled development, 90% of them, they came out great. I don't know what it is about troubled development. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. So anyways, I no longer grind for 100 hits or whatever the fuck I was doing back then. I just clear everybody out. It's the #1 goal. I don't want to, you know, do a hiccup here. Not that I've had any hiccups here, besides maybe one where I grabbed one of these idiots. And even when I stopped grabbing, I just don't want to do this. I grow weary of you, my sock. Oi, Big V's here. Boy. Hi, boy. Oi, boy. Hello, man. That's right. So let me explain to you, V, since you're here, why this New Game Plus acts the way. Actually, I'm not going to explain to you why. I don't know why. But you keep the Blade of Olympus after you get it. It is still a vanilla run, but like you keep it for whatever reason. Which makes cycle canceling a bit longer than it needs to be. Which is a bit ass. But you know how it is. Ah, what a time to be alive. And right now we have some downtime, so let's read some donos from the chat. By the way, you can't donate. You can only donate PlayStation cards to me nowadays, since I have a jailbroken something that switches. So like if you are willing to donate anything, only PlayStation cards to my email below. Didn't I already vow a full run just like this until you dropped not a week ago? Do you not recall this? You haven't. Now for real, I do recall that. I'm just explaining the New Game Plusity of this New Game Plusity. Have we ever get any enemies in games as good as DMC1's enemies? DMC4 has fantastic enemies. DMC3, no, not really. Okay, 3, yeah, 3 as well. God of War 1, 2, and 3. Especially 3, like 3 has my favorite enemies in God of War. I'd say, I don't know, Bayonetta. It has very nice enemies. Though Bayonetta 1, I remember very little of Bayonetta 2. What do you think about God of War Ascension? It has a lot of issues, but I like the game. I love the game. It's different, very different. When I play it, it's a great God of War game, no doubt, but it's very different. It is very messed up as well, though. Has a lot of flaws. The most flaws out of any God of War. Zestiover? You already know the answer to that. Come on, you alt. So this guy, Big V and Mr. Right, they're the same person. They're coming at me with 2 accounts. The audacity. But Zemna said his knees hurt, bro. Ah! My knees hurt, bro. That clip is legendados. Legendado. So I equip Chronos Rage here just in case these guys act a bit zesty harpy. Just in case they get fruity. Imagine if that clipped me out of the map and I just got wrung out. Me would never. Please don't fail on translator. That's the least of our worries. The part after the translator is the most of our worries. But which this time, you know, I've got it more under control. I'm just gonna stand with my back to the wall on the right. And Atlas Quake sideways. That way I can hit the G spot. Not for real. Like, that is the best way I can make the best output with Atlas Quake. And no grabs. Remember, no Russians. No grabs. Parries, maybe if I'm left with one enemy, because it is efficient. It pretty much does give us the same effect of the Atlas Quake. Which is what we want, just the knockback. Like, with the Atlas Quake... With the Atlas Quake... What we want is the final knockback. Like, the actual hits don't damage that much on very hard. Since it gets nerfed. But, like, the knockback is what we want. Girthquake. Hit him with a whip. Hit him with another. Hit this one harder. Hit this one right here. And the cherry on top, or whatever they call it. What did I miss? I believe I missed something Voice said. I saw the Blade of Olympus NG Plus stuff. There is no need to kill me again. I had no issue with it. My only concern was Rage of the Titans, but I don't get the impression you pick it up at level 2. No, no, no. We are cool with the Rage of Titans. Thank God. If that went wrong, I would have... But Wolf! But Wolf said! So it's only this. The sniper. Zesty grows a pair of balls and fights these guys in a fair manner. Who's this man? Zesty ain't playing fair, he's skipping cutscenes. The standard that we have. Or like they're up. Ooh, hold on, but this is bad. Did this motherfucker just block that? And why am I surprised? Today is the day. Today is the day. How's the Gunner of Olympus doing? Thank you, Impala Man. The Gunner be gooning as always. How many else so far, guys? Today, 0. Today, absolute 0. Bestie is Mesopotamian god of gaming. Wow. So now this guy is pink chilling. what we're gonna do is ruin his day. This guy's just chilling here, dog. Like, he spent all that time getting across that chain just to get stabbed. Let's go. We are well and set up for Alric, which is a easy fight that can go wrong. Is this the day we forget to use Atlas Quake and jump to the spike trap a third time? Did I forget to use Atlas Quake last time? I did not forget. I was saving it up for the end, because at the end I've had some times where I'm left without magic and like it's scary. That's what I was keeping in mind. This time I'm not gonna keep that in mind. I'm just gonna Atlas Quake. The worst comes to worst, whatever. Parry. Whatever. Grab. The encounter's camera is positioned right up my ass. It's the worst camera ever. 3 Chronos Rage drop these bitches. Remember Milk Factory Clotho? I'm going to head out. Just remember you can pause to cover when stressed and such. Oh my god, thank you. I did this today on the second Pegasus to kind of calculate what's going on the screen. I really need to do that more. It's hard to do under stress though, but like I'm gonna try. If things go out of hand, I'm gonna pause to then think about the best course of action. At least that would be a better attempt at, you know, executing something. Like, you guys don't understand the amount of stress. Like, sometimes I literally can't even press buttons. Sounds like forgetting to me. Choosing not to do what you should have. Difference with distinction. Big V. I did not fucking forget to use the Atlas Quake there. Case closed. Was using it the entire fight. I know what to use. There were instances in practice that didn't come out all that well. And like I wanted to prevent that from happening. Instead, that didn't happen. I died way before getting to that part that may or may not get messy. It isn't pretty for streams, but losing is uglier. No. With Oko, I don't care about, yo, the stream, yo, that. I care about you guys watching, obviously, but the focus on the game is more than, whereas usually my focus is more on the stream and chat and all that. Same for CCUs. We've nailed down CCUs. We're good on that end. What we need to actually start doing is pausing when things go wrong. It's just that, man, when things go wrong in this game, you're instantly done. You're dead. Man, what's going on with my power supply? Guess the power is gonna switch. But I guess he has enough to Atlas Quake again, as if I didn't watch that, what happened. I did have enough to Atlas Quake like fucking 3 times. I was afraid I may run out by the near of the end of the encounter. I hope it's clear now. No one suddenly forgets that he can Atlas Quake in the middle of Atlas Quaking. No one. Not even me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my big head. Who stayed there? I did not forget that I can use that. Start whatever it takes to react to incoming threats, to calm nerves, whatever. Yeah, a bunch of that. I am gonna try that. Blow on your power supply. What? It goes nuts like that when it's tried. When the power changes to the main course, the government given one, I suppose. It's a complicated thing. You guys don't want to hear about it. You keep ignoring the CC comment. Did he comment about CC? You cannot use CC until you reach SOD, because you can't CC with just BH alone. Can you CC without BH? With like just having one weapon? I didn't get to read that comment. Can you CC or cycle cancel having one secondary weapon? No. It is late night where I live. I wish I stayed, but goodbye everyone. Doing I am bros. Good night, man. See you later. Hopefully you wake up with like a huge W in God of War 2 Zoko. Because I'm feeling it. Today, I can go long. About as long as my dick. Enemies with Blade of Olympus and Barbarian Hammer? That is not allowed. No way that's allowed. Like, you think I didn't know about that? It's not allowed. Not allowed. I don't have the Blade of Olympus at this point of the game. Heard pausing mid-danger to digest the situation in Anoko helps. See, Dante, you and I understand what that means, but like, whatever. We should actually practice that. For people who don't know, Dante has a lot of these moments like I do, where he just freezes. He's just unable to do anything. Like, he could do 3 things that would be optimal. He does none. Just freezes or does the wrong thing. It happens under stress, especially around this stressful. When you have only BH and it is out, you cannot CC. Blade of Olympus isn't supposed to be there. Hold on, let me just get to the cutscene. Blade of Olympus isn't supposed to be there. You would need to wait for SOD. Just a reminder, as with the eval. Oh, I know. I got the wrong idea that Wright wanted me to CC with the Blade of Olympus. Considering all the DQs of your past, I can't just go assuming you know these things. Well, this is different, man. With all the repetition with the God of War 2 Oko, I'm not, like, DQing at all. I haven't DQ'd ever, like. Have y'all risked your gat with a DQ? Sexual tension between Dante and Zesty is astronomical. No. After he dropped his Batman Arkham Asylum Oko. Can ya blame him? So these guys we avoid, and like every time we face them. Square, triangle, whatever. I don't doubt its efficiency at all. I doubt the fact that I can do it in a set situation. I'm same. But we just need to practice it. Apparently. Not apparently, it's actually a thing. I've said it before, like even before Big V said it right now. Ideally, pausing at a situation like this is the best thing. Remember my death at EOS in God of War 3? The wall, literally the easiest thing. I died there because I froze. I literally froze. I couldn't do anything. Just kept looking at the rock dropping on me. I'd like to think it is different, but I don't want to hear later how I didn't tell. But I'm not sad! Could just as easily be, but Big V didn't say. And has been before. Okay, it's not catchy. It's not catchy. But Big V didn't say! It's not catchy. Catch you guys in a minute. Hold on. We are back to a hell of an encounter. I have some urgent work tomorrow morning. Good night, Scorpio. You can sleep. This is the W night. I hadn't realized Zesty played Gears. Yeah, man, I don't know. I want to focus here. I don't want to explain anything. So enjoy. That's that. Slow and steady kiting for taunt punish strats. It is. Risks. Haram. I'm gone. Try not to job to VK. Who has no canon name. Soul Shoddy. The Soul Shoddy got messed up because I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's a specific way I do it that never gets messed up. That one time I did it in a different way with a side roll here and there, you know, to reposition myself so that my back is not against an invisible wall, led to one of the souls not hitting the ground. And so it circled back, it did a whole U-turn and did 6 U-turns just to catch my ass. That's what happened. So, see you later. Take care. Do no gay run plus? That would be this run right now. This is the most masculine God of War run you'll ever come to witness. Shit, we got skipping cutscenes, we got no damage. You guys like that, right? You like no damage, right? Don't you? Who's a good boy? Get the dub, Fruity. Will do, Scorpy. All my brethrens are leaving. Take care, guys. Take care. This is gonna be a long stream. There's still like 3 to 4 fucking hours left of this run. So take care. So Alric, not just Alric, QTEs in general, I've come to learn to take myself back a little bit, then do the QTEs. Not just zoom in like this, because my POV would get fucked up and the buttons would surprise me. I want a better angle, please. Not that. Oof, don't shoot 2 at the same time. The hitbox is enormous on this horse, so y'all best watch out. There's a breakpoint. There's like 6 of them we need to get. Come on, rush me, you idiot. Come on. There you go. He's just doing the barrage, it's all blockable. There is a possibility where I dodge towards him sometimes. That's not something we want to see. That's the second breakpoint. Are those blockable? He sometimes shoots like a whole barrage of these things. I wonder if those are blockable. We have reached 3 breakpoints, so like, or maybe 4 it was, I forgot. Or more like I wasn't paying attention. There's the 4th. His bow looks very good. 2 more breakpoints and we're gonna be done with this phase. This is the most stressful phase. This one and the last one. Not the most like difficult, stressful. Because like that horse's hitbox, as I said, it is jointic. He's done. Get off that horse. You know Barbie King is strong. Like is he really a human? Isn't he an undead here? So I let these guys grab me because if they do, it's a net positive. It's a 360 toss that boom kills everybody. Y'all finna grab me or? Amazing. They can get a very easy job for me.
No, not you again.
How's that? That's that. Stop closing in like that. That didn't connect? I'm edging this man so hard. He's done. He's almost done. The camera angle in here is scary. Really makes this man tower above you. It's on the same level as the place you're fighting on. Enough of your shit. Oh! Huh! Huh! Ha! Let's go. Boom. Bam. Bop. Beam bop boom bop bop. Bop bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. The type of skits I'm on you wouldn't understand. Boom bop. Off to the Mog of the Forgotten. Let's mogging him. Let's mog him right now, you know? Ouchie douchie, this is scary. And they don't come over here, right? God, these guys are scary. Almost hit me there. These guys almost ended the run, by the way. The entrance to the Bog of the Forgotten is that scary. These two boars. And like, I know if this game operated like a fucking non-jank game, I would just boom, right? To check them. To launch them. To easily go up and grab them. But no, it just doesn't work sometimes. Do you like Dead Island or Dying Light, Zesty? I haven't. Don't even know what these are. I've heard of them. I've heard of them. Certainly. What was the furthest point Zesty reached? So off stream, the Cerberus breeders. On stream, the encounter after the translator. Fun fact, the lyrics while fighting Uriah are the words "fat bitch" repeatedly. Imagine losing an Oko from some pork. Couldn't be me. Will never happen to me one day, you know? We wait for these guys to come. I'm gonna just like get some swift orbs out of them. Then we shall move on. So drop 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need all of y'all to come closer first. Before doing anything funny. Because the other day, right before sleeping, I suddenly got the fucking fear of getting slapped by one of these guys. As I'm like in the beam. No more? No more. Just remember, there's a Metal Gear Rising co-op mod. Still very much in development and it crashed a lot when I played it with someone. But that could be fun as well. Oh! Metal Gear Rising co-op? That's interesting. Zesty's Freddy Krueger Oku Nightmares kicking in. Mog of the Forgotten. PTSD from Hoko. So how I deal with this guy is pretty simple. This encounter is thankfully easy. Attack him once, then Orion's Harpoon. to perfectly, you know, render him into your Orion's Harpoon. Dodge this guy's first attack. Then approach and attack. Boom, boom, boom. Dodge the next attack. Then approach and attack. Boom, boom. Then you want to move on to this guy right here. Hold triangle after doing this. Boom. Orion's Harpoon into death. Wait for the next guy that is going to demonstrate something about these enemies. This attack that they do does not damage, just breaks my guard. It looks like it damages, but it doesn't. So don't worry about that. I pray that this is the run. As Ronaldo says in that one video, Inshallah. I pray this is the run as well. I really want it to be the run. Imagine what a hype night it would be. I'm not gonna be able to scream, okay? It's like 11 p.m. right now. By the time I get it, if I get it, it would be around 2. I'd say, yeah, 2 a.m. So I'm not gonna be screaming at 2 a.m. But like, it's not gonna be as explosive, right, as God of War 3's Oko. But still, man, expect all sorts of emotions if it happens today, which it will. Hopefully we beat the Oko this attempt. Oh yeah. We got bigger issues than the Oko right now. The Fiends. Oh, fathers, one and all, bear witness. That celebration, nothing rivals that. That is the craziest celebration in gaming history. Bro is fighting Theseus. Bear witness it's Okova in a whispery sound. God of War 6 will be a 15-minute demo that will include the camera flying on Kratos' cheeks while moving from his to his PP, as Kratos says. This is the true blade of Olympus. You know, he shows his true scepter of Olympus. And now we break this. Just in case these guys get on the rope, because they have gotten on this rope one time in my 15 years of God of War 2 time. I've seen them on top of this rope one time. That one Oko stream, remember? Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. This is the best way to approach this encounter. Now, for my next trick. Drop this shit. Spam this here. Move. Easy. Do you know of BK Brent? Nope. Can't you ring out these guys? No. You technically can, but you'd get swarmed by the other guy on top. Other girl on top, whatever. These guys are girls, by the way, I forgot. I always forget though. You've got this, Zesty, we believe in you. Yes, sir. Okay, 2 hits. Boom. I'm on top now, bitch. We drop this fella right here. 2, 3, 4. I don't know how he's even getting carried by this little current. So far, so good. So far, this is a clean run. Very clean. Turn up a little bit of the volume. Volume. Why did I say volume? I can't really focus with a high volume of the game. Got our 3 Oko 1-year anniversary next week too. Yo, Oko anniversaries are a thing now. Here, to take precautions, we do this. Spawn the enemies. We use Chronos Rage. This encounter is good with Chronos Rage. Chronos Rage and Barbarian Hammer. Name a more iconic duo. Why are you trying to name a more iconic duo? There isn't. Nothing is like casting this shit and going ham with the Barbarian Hammer. Make a swift escape. Off to the first Titan Minotaur. Titan Minotaurs are always a problem except for the first one. If Zesty wins, we will get a documentary with Lulu exposing how toxic Zesty was. Yeah. They never want successful people to success. They never want succeeded people to success. Why did you do that, Tom? Just go to sleep. When you come back here, he goes to sleep. You go back to the safe spot. Only attack with the first triangle so that you don't get pushed back into his attack. What's that? Spear of Destiny and Atlas Quake. Yeah, these two are also iconic duos. What else is an iconic duo in God of War? I can't think of any right now. Let's focus on the Oko. Wait for these idiotas. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. After we grab them, we race to the end before the others catch up. One guy's gonna be ahead of us. We're gonna drop and not fight him on the rope. We do this to break the gate from this side. And boop, there it is. So we gotta do this quick. We do this, go forward, make the jump, come over here to spawn the enemies, retreat back. Now they die with the crusher on the conveyor belt. See? Boom, they're dead. This helps reducing the numbers of these fools, because like a lot of them die here. Here's another 2. And another 2 after. Right? Or is it just 4? It's just 4. Why they can grab you on the rope but not on the ground? True. So we make the jump and we rush. And we're done. We push the hell out of this. And we make it to where we made it recently. To the last time. Like I don't even know how to put it. Like the last time we went this far. We took an L. Because of the game being ass for this weapon switching sometimes. Why aren't the blades upgraded? Are you going no upgrades again? No. This is part of the routing. Basically, this run is a no upgrade run plus. No upgrade run, not no upgrade run plus, since we like upgrade our health meter and magic meter. This one is a no upgrade run all the way until we get Uriah's head. From there on, we instantly max it out the moment we get it. And then we take the hammer to level 2. And then we take Chronos Trace to level 3. And then Typhon's Bane to level 3. And then the hammer to level 3. And then the blaze to level 3. Careful with Barbarian Hammer against Cerebi this time. I am much more careful now. I'm not attacking if Kratos is not on screen, bro. I'm just not. I love how they just spin to death. Yeah, it's a beautiful little tail spin animation. Let's watch where we use rage this time. It's not, the problem wasn't even rage. It was that, hold on, let me just get rid of this piece of thing. Really? Really? Yank her! Just juggle her to... Oh my god. You are not serious right now. There you go. This crusher kills her if you juggle her into it. The problem last time was that I was doing this and pressed. That's why you saw the community post with the barbarian hammer. I was doing this, switch to the barbarian hammer. Look at the upper left corner. While doing this, look at the upper left corner. I equip the hammer, right? When I remove this, the hammer is equipped after a short delay. Like we all know that if you equip the hammer, let go, mash square, the blade attack comes out first, then the hammer. And with the hammer we want triangle, so like this comes out with the triangle. This, which is not something you want this. We all know this. I mean, I basically know this. What happened this time was this into equipping the barbarian hammer, into shooting the Cerberus, taking him to his next phase. When I shot him, this was still equipped. And the Cerberus went into his next stage. What that, for whatever reason, did was put me at a state like this with my blades. And the rest is history. I did the triangle attack with the blades rather than this. Got me into dying. Which, with this you can block with rage, which was what was supposed to come out. No, Kratos did the fart thing. Like basically this. That doesn't even deal damage. Huge L on the game's part. Like totally the game's fault. Like I learned it now. I'm never gonna do that again. Like I learned it now and all that, but it doesn't excuse the shit that happened ever. Rage will F you up the most. That's why I said that. Why would that fuck me up? The rage has no harm here. It speeds up the fight, and that's what we want. We want a sped up fight. Like, we don't want... Did I just say a sped up fart? We want a sped up fight. We don't want to stay fighting the same enemy again and again and again. Because, like, with repetition in these kind of scenarios, you will get sloppy. Keep on... You can keep on dodging an enemy's attack for like 1,000 times he does a swing, but like there will be that 1,001st hit that will actually hit you. That's why we're like trying to reduce every fight's time. The longer a fight goes on, the worse it gets. It's like literally that's just it. Put your bow away, we don't styling Zesty. It's not about styling, it was good, it's from afar, it's my damage from afar. Enjoy the fight. What's supposed to happen.
Age of the Titans, fuel your blades, Kratos.
I've always dreamed of Kratos doing that after getting the Golden Fleece, honestly. Ah, the apprehension of watching this. We got through it. It is what it is. We're done with the Cerberus.
This golden fleece has the power to
Not that it ever was a challenge.
thrust them back to
Just that that one L put a bad taste in our mouth. Boom. We are done. Dab in the big year of 2026. Kratos sometimes jumps in his place back there. Like you're holding forward, but he just jumps in his place. Doesn't even move forward. We're past a lot of the bad stuff. Just need to do this quick little backtrack right here. Hopefully this goes well, because it does have a risk of getting hit. The dab of Sparta. We have a risk of getting hit here and like the first encounter of this backtrack. The Wraiths and the Sentries approach at a very high pace. So like I gotta have my Chronos Rage equipped. But like we good. These guys ahead thankfully will not shoot. I come over here. They both bounce, then I move forward. We do not want the smoke against fiends. And now the conveyor belt. Probably it is. This is a very good run so far. Chronos Rage mentioned, but Samnas. Is Ascension Oko the hardest Oko? You never know until you try. Remember when we used to say God of War 2's Oko is gonna be the easiest? Oh, how poor we were back then. But then again, my defense to saying that was that I never expected the amount of jank. That like, at the time when I said this, I didn't know the amount of RNG in Pegasus 2. And like, the amount of jank we would face throughout the game. Because we died in some pretty far places because of jank, believe it or not. A lot of times. I consider making it past Barbarian King to be a far place. Like that's it. You're deep into the Oko right now. Nothing will stop you. Except you do get stopped. You get stopped as fuck. So let's get rid of some of the enemies in here. Since like we spawned these guys a long time ago. Honestly, now come to think about it, why haven't I been doing this for the past couple of Oko streams? You know, in this backtrack, we usually would do this. See how I'm hitting the enemies through the wall? Yeah, like, usually we would do this before. Why did I suddenly stop doing this? It's just to make sure there are no enemies left. Or like at least reduce the number of enemies. Since like we do not want the smoke against a lot of enemies. Are we good? We good. Damn, there was a lot of enemies in here. What the hell? That's all we came here for. It and the other things as well, of course. The petrification buildup on these things is very, very fucked up. Like, you're instantly frozen. Not instantly, but like, it's very fast, the buildup. Faster than any other... I believe Medusa in this game, which is for some reason a normal enemy. Yeah, I believe Medusa has the same buildup with her beam. What's wrong with my analog? Hold on. We good, okay. It's a bit glitchy, buggy. I don't know how to describe it. I'm going up in a certain line. Kratos suddenly does this. You played risky as hell here. I didn't. Just well placed barbarian hammer bonks. Bonk, bonk. And now we enter the temple. So we're gonna have to speedrun this first bit. We have to speedrun our way to the first encounter. Right after breaking this. Let's go. Breaking Bad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Jump with your back to the ladder and block so that you don't grip the ladder on your way down. This encounter just needs a lot of care because it's dangerous. These guys block a lot and they're my favorite enemies. They are also vicious sons of bitches. Be very careful of that block. It's an instant retaliation after it. Don't do the Spirit of Hades. Let's go. Amazing. I'll risk it. I'll try to grab food. I got a feeling the stream will end by the time I'm back. That type of fear. No, hopefully we do it. Today is the day. Come on, it's like it's getting out of hand. We're not gonna let the attempts hit 30. Come on, that's too old. Bro suddenly hate magic. Magic, even for how much I can use it right here, and I have infinite amounts of it. Not infinite, it's just that it's gonna refill right now. It still needs to be well placed. It's not something I can just swing around, use everywhere. I'm back there, I couldn't find a good opening to use it. And even if there was, whether I like it or not, it is riskier to do than just basically bonk with the hammers with safety. Here's the red orbs chest. Beautiful. We're gonna have enough orbs to max out Urali's head right after we get it. 30 attempts. Sheesh. And it's not 30 attempts, it's 30 streams. Like, each stream has multiple attempts sometimes. One like this only has one attempt, of course. Well, like, you get the memo. You can loop this guy with this thing. Circle, hold triangle. By the time this comes out, again another circle and just repeat it. Die. What a kill. 30 long ass streams, yes. Counting the D-Rust, this is the 30th attempt for EO kill. Will you want to use more magic after your rally? Hell yeah. After your rally is where you're gonna see a lot of magic usage. Right now it's this tactical, which it'll stay tactical, but like when we get your rally, it's like you wipe half of the game clean. You should bless your attempts by doing the SX minigame. For good luck? It's way past us right now. Let's start. Will you count the practice streams as attempts as well? No. Those are practice. First, we drag her over here. Then we come to the safe spot. She can sometimes do a sweep to slap you out of the safe spot, so best be careful of that. There you go. This sweep. Less of that, please, God of War 2. It's a pretty quick fight. It's like fighting a normal Gorgon, but like it can drag sometimes. We retreat to the safe spot. Look at this awesome ass pose right here. Right after you take Siege. Like, got his ass. Look at that. Are you gonna make another hot take video? You never know. These are some casual videos that I can make any day. So we take this to level 2 instantly. Very clean attempt at this encounter. Yes, sir. And we're done. God of War is a game. What a hot take. You really learned from your mistake. Good shit. Yeah. Every mistake, nearly every mistake I make, is always because I'm scared of something else to happen. I should live in the moment and execute on what I have. But like, here's the problem. I've had attempts where she just slams into the safe zone that I have and just slaps the shit out of me. Though very rare, I just wanted to take precautions that one time. It rendered me dying in a very horrible way. No crush thing? It bugs out sometimes and it doesn't show. I believe it counts. The Alpha would know better. I don't really know. Not gonna lie, I wish 3 had a weapon like this. Like Barbarian Hammer. Why when it has Nemean Cestus? That's pretty much your damaging tool in there. Unless you mean Eurali's head, which in that case, yeah, it doesn't have it. But I understand why it's not there. Like, where do you take Eurali's... Like, where do you take Petrification, basically, from God of War 2? This is the most broken thing ever in God of War 2. You want to downgrade it? They downgraded it in God of War 3, made it into a soul summon, which is good for a lot of spots. You know, if you know your next magic chest, if you know your next thing. But like, generally, it is a wild downgrade when compared to this. But like, here's the point. If you kept it the same, it would have been broken. If you upgraded it, what are you even doing? Say you upgrade Eurali's head in God of War 3, you give us another Gorgon head, right? Thenos, for example. What do you even do with that head? Like, it's... This right here is broken as it gets. Taking it another level? Come on. You get the orbs, the message just bugs? Yeah. Thank you. So, like, when you petrify enemies, you still get the orbs. Hot take, Kratos has balls. Boom, break that gate with this. We're doing pretty good. We still got one more extremely iffy part of the game, which is the Titan Minotaur 2 we're gonna face in a bit. And I say freaky because, bro, that encounter is hard. It's just hard. It's not bullshit, it's a lot of heartbeats and stuff, but it's hard. It's just hard. The real question is, who gives the best head? Medusa, Euryale, Helios, or the Eagle testing Prometheus? Come on, man. You count the Eagle in that list? Did I miss something in society where it got to this point and I missed it all? Did we all die in 2012? What was the best soul summon in 3? Can't say the Gorgon. It's the Gorgon for me. It renders a lot of encounters trivial. Like, I have a lot of points in the game where I petrify 2 Cyclopses with it. Or like clear a whole centaur with it. You know how good it is? It is the goodest boy. Bong, 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 bong. My god, that thing got scary back there. Oof, yeeted that one to the side. I wonder what was going on back there. My bow was not canceling. I don't know why I feel like something is buggy today. Something's just not right. I love the hammer in this game. Have y'all smashed the like button yet? If not, true gamer, I couldn't read the rest. Welcome, the IJP Mexican. The ghost of Oko. Goku. Son Goku. Son Goku. You know what I miss about Dragon Ball Super? The fact that it happened. Like the fact that me and my friend would stay all night, watch an episode drop at like 3 AM. These days, it's like the days around Dragon Ball Super. Otherwise, like if you go and watch Dragon Ball Super right now, it'll be fun, but like it's kind of dumb in a lot of spots. But enough about Goku fans. Let's kill you. So now we take this bad boy, bad girl, whatever, to level 3 and max. Consider taking a break until next stream. If I feel like continuing, I will continue. I'm bad after breaks. Very, very bad. But let's not think about that for now. Let's think about this encounter. I'm gonna grab a bunch of dogs in this encounter. And I'm gonna feel good about it. Daima. It's weird that I still haven't watched Daima though. I don't know why I still haven't watched Daima. This encounter's gonna be done and then I'm gonna instantly rush to the other encounter. It's very stressful. But I've learned to combat the Harpy doing 3 slams and whatnot. By simply going 3 Chronos Rages back to back. Literally just mash the button. Grab the second dog. Just to make sure, I'm gonna do it this time and another time as well. It is done. Rush to the start of this part. Okay, very stressful encounter incoming. Did you see how Kratos twitched back there before actually doing this thing? Just move left and right. I don't know why that's happening. Did you know Zamas isn't actually a character name? It's Zamas. Weird how I read it the first as Zamas and not Zamasu. Couldn't you just have rolled like 3 times earlier? Rolled into that spot? I have never tried that. Like roll through the gate? 2 times. You gotta roll through that hole. I've never tried that. There's usually an elevation to it. It's not just an open gate. Not that it's that big of a deal. So I trigger this guy from up close to do his up close attack, then I retreat. I camp right here so that he goes to sleep and I can safely take out the harpies by petrifying them. I don't instantly retreat so that he doesn't do the boulder throw. I need some of the magic for later. Oh my god, lock on, please. I almost said lock in, please. Okay. This next rush will be the finisher. Please spawn together. Harpies. Beautiful. We made it through. Nothing can stop us. Nothing can stop us. We just need to not stress over things and pause before making an action when we're stressed. I'm getting sleepy already. I know it's late. I started this stream late. It's just that I had some things to take care of. Really sorry. Otherwise, like, I start usually 2 hours earlier. Swear to God, there's something wrong. Why? I haven't taken an L, but I feel like I don't know what's wrong with my controller today. I can't exactly pinpoint even what's wrong. Like, if there is something wrong, I can't even tell you what's wrong. Something is just wrong with my controller today. They get taken out real fast by that. I couldn't really get my best display on them. I usually just do petrify them and then boom, they all burn. Or shatter, whatever. Shatter. I don't know if it's the game or the controller. Then there's that. What if it's the game today? I don't know what it is. Even back in that fight before the elevator with the dogs, some stuff where like this was coming out even though I tried to cancel it. We really can't have stuff like this happening today. We can't afford things like these happening. So now we take, yeah, the hammer to level 2. We got a stronger hammer right now. All we need is the increased damage. Next we have the thing to upgrade, which is Chronos Rage. Took a page out of Chronos page. Let's go into the next encounter with full magic and confidence. There's that. Now we go. There's a minor Gears 2 feelings on it, but the controller is off a bit. Yes, I don't know what it is with my inputs. You guys can probably not see it. I can just feel it because I'm the one pressing the buttons. Sometimes things are going wrong. I don't know. My cancel is not coming out for this, and this lands instead. It's good that we haven't fallen into a lot of trouble because of all this. Very smooth. Do you guys remember the harpy here and what he did? A harpy here? I don't remember a harpy being here. When you realize that Ragnarok is over 2 years old, crazy. That's a game that literally feels like it came out yesterday. So we climb up here, roll forward. What is gonna happen now is that a bunch of Wraiths Asphodels are gonna approach us. We're not approaching them though. We retreat back here and block. Do not block with your secondary, block with your main weapon. When they're aligned, boom. Oh my god, why didn't it come out? We weren't in danger back there, just that. Never mind. Get your ass down. Why didn't it come out? Does loving Barlock books gay or is it not gay enough? These questions are hard, man. I wish I could play God of War 1 and 3 mentally. Just remembering the level layout and which enemies come at me. Congrats at anyone who can do that. Why can you not do that? I mean, I guess it comes with replaying a game a lot. It's like every game. It's not just God of War. So the plan here is to grab the priest. Kill him. Now this first guy is going to be difficult. He may even spawn a second one, which is not going to be a problem. Him hitting me is going to be a problem though. Like, see, his attacks are just... Three Minotaurs, you son of a bitch. The Minotaurs are not gonna be a problem. That's it. The problem in this encounter is solved. The problem is getting to this guy and grabbing him safely. Since the Minotaurs are highly aggro. So like after this... That's that. Whew. I did use one Gorgon Rage more than usual. In here it's usually just one Gorgon Rage. After grab killing the first priest, I just Gorgon Rage in the middle right here and like bonk this priest. Don't take it out of context. Kill the next Minotaur. That's usually what happens. Can you do the new trick that makes the translator invincible? No. That requires restarting the checkpoint, and that's not allowed in the Oko. You saw me do it at the first Pegasus. That's because we didn't want to waste time and die forcefully against his cum shot, which is just on very hard. It kills you. So you have to restart the checkpoint. I'm afraid Zesty is cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Spawn the Guardians as well. You can go a little forward here and only spawn the Harpies. But I say there's no need. The encounter's generally easy. Now these two idiots. That's that. You know, I just saw a new player do this puzzle the normal way. It was weird to see. I haven't done that puzzle normally in a hot minute. There's a lot of things I haven't done normally, like a lot. Boom. Should I have taken that? I guess. Yeah, it's good, it's good. It's nothing harmful. This head is useful. Very. It trivializes like 90% of God of War 2's encounters. So that should tell you a lot. Chronos race to level 2. Now this thing is actually gonna slap. And then at level 3, oh, it slaps even more. Isn't that the normal way for the puzzle? I don't remember doing it any other way. Usually you just put it next to it, lift the elevator, then put it under it. So what I'm gonna do here is climb up here, spawn the nymphs, jump back down. When they're here, what I do is I come over here, then I come over here. I stand right here so that they fly over to here. And they have to have like a floor beneath them. They can't just float in the middle of nowhere. So like right now, I'd say they're there. Now I come back over here. And I wait for them right here. And then I kill this next one here. That's that. That's the first 3 nymphs. Because these guys are dangerous. They have an attack that basically traps you in your place. Yeah. I even forgot about it being that way actually to do it. It happens. I remember watching Lucid play God of War 1, and he did some of the puzzles in ways that I used to do like never. I've never in my years of playing God of War have I done them that way. So watching other people approach some encounters is very interesting. So here right now, not just puzzles. What I meant is that encounters are the same thing. We wait for the third one. There's no fourth one. We're not going to be using the Might of the King's Shockwave with the hammer until we get Spear of Destiny. That's when we're going to be completely safe to use it. Otherwise, right now, we don't want to risk it and have it not connect with the enemy. I'd say so, yeah, we need this bit of magic. I always take it, right? Better not let God of War 2 catch you lacking, Zesty. It won't. For people wondering about the Easter egg, we will get there. For now, we're gonna visit this spot like 3 times. We're gonna see later. I swear to God. If I get messed up because of the analog, man, I swear to God. So it's gonna be fairly straightforward. Here we go. Just a bunch of Chronos Rage and Uralis Head. That's all that it takes here. Up next is gonna be one that we're gonna skip. Worst comes to worst, we Chronos Rage on top of the button. Right now we instantly go ahead and stop on top of the button. We good. On to Theseus. Why did I take it? I need it. Oh, am I being skeptical? Oppenheimer gives red orbs? Yes.
I'm right here.
And we'll get those red orbs, don't you worry. One of the things that scare me is the thought of never drop kicking someone. Specifically drop kicking someone in a way that is totally justifiable. And I'm not in the wrong here. That type of thing. I understand. We sadly have to control our urges.
Over here.
Oh, you're way over there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm right here.
You're willing to come closer?
No, not there. Over here.
What did he even do back there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scary motherfucker. The hell is that pathetic slap? See the sword? See this one? That's your sword. The fight is over. Now we approach with Typhon's Bane. Boom, boom, let's go. My biggest fear is Mofsar, Evolev getting knocked out by I don't know who those are. Percy has got a mean moonwalk. He got a mean moonwalk. Moonwalk. So we jump, jump, jump. Because we need to backtrack now. But not once, twice. It's Perce over, hell yeah. So this first backtrack, we're still not doing the Oppenheimer. I'm still gonna edge you guys further. We jump. You'll see why in just a second. See all those harpies over there? We're not even gonna fight them there. We're gonna slow down time. Don't even fight them here. I don't know why I do this just for show. Come over here and stand on the button with your Riley's head so that you get faced with them. So that when they come, you can just do this. Otherwise, they come from off screen. So be wary if you want to do this encounter this way. What's left now is just these two idiots. Yeah, we're still not done. I want to take the chest. Change that control menu. Finna feel a QTE. Is there, no, there's nothing wrong with the buttons. I guess it's the triggers and the analog, but it's my only controller. Like there is no other option. Right now I can backtrack through that grappling point again, but it's very risky for an Oko to do. So I just travel back all the way back to Perseus' spot. This time when I backtrack, there are no enemies and I can do the Easter egg safely. Dark Odyssey. Such a great soundtrack too. Yes. Placed in an amazing spot in God of War 2. In God of War 3, I believe, yeah, it plays in a cool spot there as well. It's like on the caverns before making it to Scorpius. Is stick drift getting you, Zesty? It's not stick drift. I don't know what it is. Kratos just woggles like crazy sometimes while running forward or downwards. And like generally, I don't know what it is with my buttons. You have Icarus wings? Not yet. Why not get the chest when doing the Easter egg? It doesn't make a difference really. I got it back there so that now I can just do the Easter egg and move on. Watched Oppenheimer, didn't understand the hype to be honest. I don't know, I watched it at the cinemas, so like my experience differs. There we go. I'm gonna take a short break, drink some water, be right back. Take care. We are so back, Bojack. Yo, chat, predict the L, you evil man. Pray for my dub. It's a net positive for everyone in the stream. No L today, honestly. Yeah, we're tired of those. Let's just get the dub, right? We're getting it. I have very good confidence today that I'm getting it. My favorite God of War track is actually the menu theme from God of War 1. Very amazing theme. If Kratos fell there, I would have jumped to save him. Like, jumped through the screen to save him. Who's your favorite DBZ character? Vegeta. Vegeta any day of the week. We are close to PB again. We're actually still far. There's still Atlas ahead of us. Which Atlas, like the biggest threat there that I can think about. I'm sure there's going to be something else that is going to be problematic there. But the biggest threat to think about is the Titan Minotaur. It's the hardest Titan Minotaur there. Maybe the second hardest, not the hardest. If you get a dub, they will release the Greek remasters, I'm sure. My favorite soundtrack is Fires in the Urn Chamber. Oh, I remember a phase where I loved the hell out of that song. I pretty much go through phases on which song is my favorite. But like Glory of Sparta stays at #1. Regardless. It's just such a nice game. T4S, you're either perfect or you're not me. Team 4-star. I love Team 4-star, man. Like their recent work for Dragon Ball Z with like Totally Not Mark, how he gathered the Avengers. 4 hits, let's go. The hit counter is very good, man. Just to confirm things, it's amazing. And now the control we have over Kratos is easier. Since we're getting the Spear of Destiny. I am the hype. Vegeta don't want you, little bro. He already got Goku. We're not having this conversation right now. How did Vegeta got the baddiest baddie while having that forehead, or is it something else? Come on, if you're a girl, pause. Like, Vegeta really that power and all you can critique is his... Like, when all you can critique about a homie is his forehead, you know he's perfect. We got the Spear of Barbarian right here. Look how he's holding it. I say we are safer now, so because we can do a couple of cycle cancels, like this. Like, you know. See how I'm instantly out of that animation? I'm not even doing the recovery. So like, this move that has a chance of missing is fine to do now, since like I can just cycle cancel. But enough about that. DBZ GT is the GOAT. Honestly, you're remembering amazing moments from GT when saying that. I'm positive when I say this because GT is like objectively bad in a lot of spots. And like broadly bad. But when you remember the cute and amazing intro, when you remember like possibly the best Dragon Ball Z ending ever with that last episode. When you remember Super Saiyan 4, which is like my favorite form of Super Saiyan, of course you're gonna remember GT as goated. Like, go ahead and look at it now. And I mean, watch it in Japanese, where it's the original dub. It doesn't have a lot of mess ups. It is better, much better than the dub, the English dub. Still though, ass, respectfully. I have it all on my phone, like download it. I can just watch it at any time. I love GT. You just can't, you know, say it's good. GT was good. Was it? Was it good? The starting 20-something episodes being so ass. It had its moments here and there, but it's generally ass. The baby arc, now that's one of my favorite villains. He turns into the thing he despised the most, which is being a monkey and saying, destroying, yada yada. It's a whole arc with baby. I fucking love that arc, but like, it's still messed up in spots here and there, in big time, in the baby arc. But enough about that. Let's just focus on the game. That show has garble and just makes up shit on the spot. Yeah. God of War 2. God of War 2. My favorite character isn't even Goku, it's Trunks. Trunks is amazing. You look like a fruit! I'm not like a homosexual, like a literal walking fruit. So here we eliminate the sirens, right? Yeah. Yeah. Minus Topo in God form? That's your favorite character? He is very sick. Dragon Ball Super suffers from the same problem as well. It has peak moments. And I mean peak. Like literally peak. In the moment. But in the grand scheme of things, it's ass. That's what bugs me so much about it. In the grand scheme of things, it is ass. And I'm never one to take anime so seriously, study its political messages, study its messages and fucking agendas it's trying to push. I can do that, but there's a time and place in anime, certain types of media actually, for that. I don't take Dragon Ball as that. I don't take JoJo as that. JoJo has a lot of flaws. I just don't see them. I just numb myself to them because broadly, I'm having fun watching. But Dragon Ball Super and GT, even when I turn my brain off, swear to God, man, that fat princess episode in the Tournament of Power, man, I will forever hate them for that. Forever. Hate, straight hate. Because, like, I have a special thing with that episode, and it's that I was in public watching it. So like I was at my hotel. It's a prior hotel to the one I'm working at right now, and I was watching it, and people like dude, what are you watching? And I laughed it off. I was like, dude, seriously, what are you watching? No part of that was Dragon Ball. None. I was watching a cartoon in some crack channel. Not even a whole subject of not my Dragon Ball or whatever. Generally just bad. You're already here? Yes, Hyper Fist. I am. My favorite QT ever, the Scratch of Sparta. That's you should read DBS manga. I've read it. I've even read the... What's its face? The Mongo? What's his name? Mongo? No, not his name. That goat guy. We come over here. Take out these guys. I've read it, but like I didn't read the Bignola, whatever his name is, arc. Here's Atlas high as fuck. Stoned, absolutely. Anyways, we drop down, we go. Have y'all seen original pictures of how Atlas was supposed to be like the level itself in God of War 2? Zimnas has it as a community post. So here I stand right here. Petrify everyone that comes from the right. By everyone I mean 3 harpies. Now wait for the next wave. Just take out the harpies. And all is done. I will not use this to skip mandatory encounters, don't worry. It is just to speed up me getting these chests. You can press start to skip this whole magic filling part right here, like this. Now we're fully set up. The removed Kraken section in Underwater was something else. They shouldn't have removed it. The game is totally fine. The game does not suffer with the removal of these levels. But time to focus right now. He only does the helicopter move. In his first phase anyway. I believe this phase is done now. Atta boy. afraid of getting behind him. Please come a little closer. He's a bit closer now, at least. Not really, I'm still... That's my boy. Nobody here is getting goth mommies by calling them goth mommies. Stay far away so he approaches. But what if he eats boulders though? We don't need to worry about that if we win this attempt. I'm just saying. Thank God we're past all the Titan Minotaurs. These guys are really formidable opponents. Even when you can cheese them. Formidable goddamn opponents. That was stressful, yes. Why do you ignore your wife? Is SE your wife? Who's SE? I love how he read that and didn't even flinch. We're past flinching over something like that, man. What do you mean just kidding? I saw you eat it. I saw you eat the raw meat. What do you mean just kidding? I saw you eat it. A woman called SE claims to be your wife? That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth. By the way, I got some news for you guys. There was a period of time where I wanted to interview Derek. Derek is like right there next to Eric Williams. Yes, that Eric Williams who directed God of War Ragnarok. These two have been with the God of War combat ever since the days of old. And so for a while I wanted to interview maybe Derek. Not Eric Williams, because like I feel like Eric Williams is too big for me. Even though like Midgard says he's aware of you and whatnot, I still don't know. I feel like he's way too mainstream for me right now to interview. So when I am certain, will I hope what am I talking about? Someone I do want to interview that is big, but like he's not Eric Williams big, at least in the God of War talk. And that being Stig Asmussen, the director of God of War 3. The half director, since God of War 3 had troubled development, as is with every masterpiece it seems. Every masterpiece has some weird fucking development, I don't know. But yeah, I want to interview Stig Asmussen and Derek that I talked about initially at the start. I want to see, like, problem with interviewing Derek is that I even got his Twitter, so I can reach out to him not so difficultly. The problem with, like, interviewing Derek is that I'm going to be asking him questions he's probably not going to remember the answers of. Like, will he actually remember the reason why they took out collisions and they didn't, like, dive deeper into a, like, at least a solution? Other than turn off collision scaling in God of War 3? It doesn't hurt the experience of God of War 3. I stand by that, but it is a critical mechanic being taken away. Admittedly. So just questions like these, or like, how did you think up of the combat in God of War 1? What was the thought process? What was your reaction to people calling it button mashers or whatever? Which I know they wouldn't care really. Like, even at the time. Like, currently you have vets like me, Haristos, some people here and there, right, that may be out there in the mainstream. Like, and with the mainstream I mean a very small portion of the mainstream. But back then you need to understand that when these God of War games would come out, developers would be all over GameFAQs and all that, watching people talk about the games. So like, even though some other people would call the games button mashers, the developers were aware that people are out there and they're experimenting with the combat way more than other people and all that. So I don't know, I'm just gonna ask him, how did you feel when people really downplayed God of War's combat? Which for the longest people have. I don't know why people are stuck up, a lot of people, not everyone, are stuck up with this idea that this is a Devil May Cry clone and yada yada yada. It's night and day with Devil May Cry's design. Yet people feel literally comfortable saying that. Or people felt comfortable saying that. Nowadays, with a lot of my videos, with a lot of other people's videos and all that, people seem to slowly accept that this is not that mindless button masher. I don't know. Just a thought. But yeah, I would have some interesting questions to ask Derek. Stig Asmussen? I have a billion questions to ask him. Because, like, you guys know how I am with God of War 3. I hold it at some very high value. Like, I like it more than... I can't describe how much I like God of War 3, okay? I've tried in my magnum opus that is pinned on the channel, the why God of War 3 is a perfect game video. But I believe, even though I believe that's my best video ever, I still believe I could have done a better job talking about even more stuff that I could have included in there. Because you guys have no idea, the smallest of details could make it into why God of War 3 is my favorite. Sure, I talked about the enemy design, the weapons, the weapon pacing, the game design, the cutscenes not bugging the player, even though they're unskippable. They're not like a nightmare in the game, especially with manual saves involved. So I could ask Stig literally everything. Not that he would know about everything. He wouldn't know about the intricacies in combat that I really like. Like, let's be honest. He wouldn't. Derek would. If he has good recollection skills, since, you know, it's been forever since he worked on God of War 1, 2, and halfway through God of War 3. Even Eric Williams left for God of War 3. It's a miracle that we got the God of War 3 that we got. Literally a miracle. You know, I would be more in a give them ideas talk than what you say. Give them ideas for what? Derek is no longer working for the studio, and even if he does, he has little control over what God of War is at this point, which is, it changed generally. Though Midgard Chronicler tells me they've taken all the criticism to heart and they will try better for next time. Better than Ragnarok. And talking to Eric, to Stig, doesn't change anything. He's no longer in the studio unless he makes a triumphant return or whatever. And even though like there's something about Stig that I hate is a fact, but it is a fact. That man is also a spectacle freak like Todd Pappy. Like a big reason on why. A big reason why God of War Ascension's camera is so messed up with like spectacle stuff is because of Todd Pappy. When you love spectacle so much, there's only so far you can go. That's it? But yeah, Stig wouldn't be able to change anything. Talking to Eric might change some stuff, but even that wouldn't go so far. I wouldn't go so far to say I would affect the way their development goes with an interview. If I was to ever affect something about Santa Monica, it would be the recent years of God of War. They surely know of me. I'm the biggest fan of God of War. They surely are aware. I may not be good for PR or whatever they call it nowadays. I'm not, you know, marketable. Because, like, they never used a single reaction of mine in one of their tweets. Not a single reaction of mine in one of their videos. Which they did for Midgard. They did for Captain Cuba. They did for John. Not for me. I guess, you know, all the criticism that I had for the games, they took it in a different way. Whereas, I don't know how you even would take him in that way. Like, why would you take him that way? You see, I'm a God of War centered channel critiquing God of War. That should be the first critique you take to your games. I'm running to the outside so that the Fiend shoots it that way. And again. But yeah, if they were ever to have a point of reference for someone critiquing God of War, or someone giving notes about a possible God of War remaster happening, or even a remake, it would be me. It's just that if you're not gonna do it directly, through email, through talking to me, through answering my emails, you will have to eventually do it indirectly. I want to sleep, but the anticipation. We're nearing the stream PB, personal PB. It's not about what you actually say to them. It's about what people think about what you say. But my reputation is the guy that shat on God of War 4 for a moment of time, and then on Ragnarok, but I don't know how you could go out and hate, like, dislike my critiques of God of War Ragnarok, when there are people critiquing the same thing all the damn time. The story is this, the story is that, the story is this, the story is that, the story is this, the story is that, the story wasn't this, the story was all that, the story isn't like God of War 4. And I'm over here, the only one critiquing the game design, and you take that to heart? I'm the only one here critiquing something no one else is critiquing. I sometimes don't get it. But let's focus. Don't panic here. I'm also gonna do it the normal way. I'm not gonna try to kill all the bugs. Just watch your feet here. Because during practice I have been hit here. Even for how easy it is, yes. This next one will be my approach. Attaboy. Now I'm gonna Chronos Rage if there's any nearby nymph. There isn't. We're doing pretty good. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, we're good. You manipulative conniving dictator. I'm gonna be silent here since the run is real from here on, okay? Are we doing it pretty good? Nah, brother, you are cooking. Yeah, Heliax. Oku is manipulating this poor man. This stream might be it. It is it. I have a feeling. I'm making it past the PB. That's one thing, okay? I'm making it past the personal best. We are not dying there again. There's a huge problem with our stress levels if we die there again. Almost an end game. You're him in that run. Just don't jinx it. That's all that I have to do, right? Let's unlock Lethal Vortex, the most damaging thing towards statues. Let's go. You did yoga? The run is in the back. Shut up, I need to focus. Shockwave didn't hit the dog. You know it, you know it. Sometimes even dead on it doesn't connect. Not even just uneven surface. But I'm so confident in doing it because... well... I can cycle cancel it. It's the biggest reason why I can do that. That encounter is challenging, but it ain't harder than Peggy 2 or anything you face prior. Just calm down. Don't give in to PTSD. It's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. I have a good feeling this time. Doing strat time. Show him who's the boss. So the first ever, yeah, the first ever I take away the brick by brick. The second one, I trap the translator behind the thingies. This is a way better thing to do to confirm the dogs die and all that, because sometimes they don't. Now you know what I want to do? Get some magic orbs. There you go. Even for how little that was. Here they come. Magic management with spear, smart. Only in God of War 2, man. Only in God of War 2. Is there another dog? Now the next wave is going to be where it's at. Wait. That's all. Now we have a full magic bar. And we're ready for the third wave. Get up, old man. We got a city to burn. Become linguistic and take the W? That will do. Here comes another goat. You gotta be the master of translator at that point. Can you do the cheese here? No. What a manipulative, conniving dictator. There you go.
I have forgotten the words.
Oh, you ain't forgetting nothing. Come on. Don't give me that. Read the words.
Hear me,
Read
sisters who
it.
control the threads. Keep
Read it.
going.
His Chris Judge was showing already from here.
Another searches for what
Nice
only the
management, nice
sisters may
management,
give.
nice management. I like that. I
Read
like
it.
that.
As proof
Read!
he is worthy. No, please no. I cannot do it.
You know what's next? I know what's next. And I'm entering that with a full magic bar.
Read. Accept this sacrifice of my blood.
Mine blood? Oh yeah. Before I show my full Chris Judge energy. Read it. So, we're past this section as well. W's in the chat. Yes, sir. Keep them coming. Keep them coming as motivation for the next part. So, equip the spear. Have your back to the wall. Chin up. Chest out. Moisturized. Oil up. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You got this, big bro. Yes, sir. You would have created us some deep shit. Don't parry greed. You're right. Just use Atlas Quake. I'm gonna parry as a last resort. Thank you for lying here, Mr. Magic Chest. Don't grab greed, but you already know that. Yeah. I'm only gonna do that if I'm forced to. Which I hopefully won't be. It's a very iffy encounter because of the camera, man. It scares me. People thought I was an Arab too once. You're not. I'm Kurdish. Release the baby oil. I even eliminated the thing where I grabbed the first couple of guys, which I just mentioned. But like, I'm gonna show what I'm gonna do this time. Hold up. With Atlas Quake equipped, this should all go well.
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
Instantly retreat. Stand right here. When they all pile up, boom, boom. Simple stuff. Just have my back to the wall. Stand sideways. We can keep doing this. This is some very good investment. That's that. That's a new PB on stream. Easy. That's a new PB. Hey. Would you look at that? Mr. Translator, I mean last Spartan, come back here. No, don't run away. It is what it is. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen. God of War 2 on full display. What do we need? What do we need? What do we... Yeah. I need the hammer here.
Kratos,
And now enjoy the atmosphere.
know
I'm going to be
not
right
what
back
you
after a
do.
short, simple little break.
there are things far more important than your revenge. Zeus did what he must to protect Olympus. Gaia speaks nothing but half-truths and falsehoods. The Titans are not to be trusted. In you
Zeus feared the destruction of all he stands for.
I did not, for the last time, I did not take a break to do a couple of yoga, okay? It just doesn't work like that. It's like a whole hour, a session. And you can't do it late at night. It's currently 1 a.m. right now. Oh, I'm supposed to go through here! You don't say! Oh my god! Thank you for wasting 20 seconds out of my life! I just broke this to go through, and you actually made it clear to me that I have to go through that. That's amazing. You were right. You were right. I can actually walk through the gate that I just opened, and it's crazy. Zesty was taking a dump, guys. Chill. Now I just drank water. Don't make that sound, as if he fell. I usually glide when going on this wall. It skips through the wall very good. Like, let's say you're near the wall, Kratos does this. And just skips past the wall, but like... Now's not the time. Now's the time to shimmy. To the shimmy. Just go on. We won't tell anyone you were spamming yoga. You don't spam yoga. The zoom-ins are good for people like Heliax. Stop Bishop. Heliax needs these zoom-ins. We just made it through the stream personal best. Now, see if I can make it through the off-stream personal best, which is the servers encounter. But before we get there, we got some work. So I'm not gonna be killing these guys using the fire. These gals, sorry. I'm gonna keep on taking them out like this. Because this is a good way to you know, get magic. And I'm gonna need a full magic bar for the next fight. This whole segment is very difficult. What the hell just... What did I parry? It's just a bug thing, I guess, when it gets knocked back. They go down fast. Barbarian Hammer level 2. What can I say? Nice parry. I parried nothing. Like, if I didn't parry, nothing would have been hitting me. It's just a thing that happens sometimes with enemies getting knocked back. This is not like the Wraith situation, where we take her out and she's still, like, alive or whatever. So a couple more of these, like 10 more of these, and we're gonna have a full magic bar. We can safely move on by then. But for now, we need all this magic. God over 2 Oko paying +1? Never. That is probably impossible because of the translator and a lot of other spots that would go bad if they want to. Are you married? No. I am parried. He's farming magic. Yeah, for people who are wondering why I'm not doing this the right way, it's to farm magic. This encounter in general is just very amazing. You can even use this encounter to farm rage. It's just you keep hitting enemies, keep grabbing enemies, and damage killing them without grabbing them and all that, like just hitting them while they have the circle on top. Gives you rage orbs with the hammer, so like you can even charge that way. Very nice encounter. Just like a whole refill for the next upcoming bits. Loom Chamber is light on vanilla. Can still go wrong because this is God of War 2 and it's hard and then it's jank. Like even a group of undeads are dangerous. This Oko was worth it. That always the best victory ever. That's where the Oko should have ended, honestly. Upgrade your place? No, that's gonna be saved for last. We have much better tools in this game than the blades. Now I'm gonna start taking them out normally. You're harder and jankier. I'm very hard tonight, yeah. That's it. Let's see the fruits of my training. Because this might be like a God of War 3 situation. You just gotta make it to near the end. Maybe Zeus is never gonna kill me, just like God of War 3. And now this risky spot that is risky for no reason at all. You can get a good sense of how far you are or how close you are, which could suck. We usually never even bat an eye to a spot like this, but in the Oko you have to. Kratos just straight up swimming in blood has something to it, man. Happens in God of War 1, happens in here. Happens in God of War... Does it happen in 3? It doesn't happen in 3. 3 is trash. Think of Zeus when you're at Zeus, manage your thoughts. Yeah, live at the moment. That's what I learned at the yoga. Alright, whatever. I just learned that from you. I've never heard that before. I've never been to a yoga class before. Bro's gonna get the geometry dash lost. What even is that, man? I need to pull up my notes to remember this part right here. The bugs part right before the juggernauts. No, I haven't done it in like a hot minute. I mean, I did it recently, but shit, I'm stressed. Did the yoga class tell you to pause in danger? Heard it helps in Anoko. In God of War 2, you get hit instantly. There's no time to think. My heart is gonna come out. No, we're getting the dub. We're getting the dub. Be assured. Let me pull up my notes real quick. Oko notes. And the first thing I've written down there is "we back." Since like when I returned, I wrote that. Glad I never deleted my Oko notes. Though it would have been easy just to rewatch the attempt 25. The designers here were like, yeah, it's just a Phoenix puzzle. You don't have to really make the best music of all time. And my man went. For no reason. My man just flexed right there. But enough about Goku fans. Let's focus. Only W's from here on? Yeah, we don't want that L. That's gonna be soul shattering. Especially for this next encounter. Man, it's hard. This next encounter is hard, y'all. We don't take that magic chest yet. You're harder? Yeah, I'm gonna keep reminding myself of that. Break first. Hold on, let's actually make it there. You know, let's clear this up. It's a lot of orbs wasted. I need those orbs. I forgot. Whatever. We're still cool though. You can kill the Minotaurs with the Phoenix Fire. Does it give a lot of orbs or 0 orbs? Let's focus here, you know. Let's turn off the music. Break first boulder. Back to the entrance. High jump CR twice. CR the crowd once. Pause. Then again. Instantly climb. Jump off with 2 CR. Backtrack. This should be easy. Unless it goes wrong, which I hope it doesn't. This is to break that boulder over there. That nest. That bee nest. High jump twice CR. Here we are, we triggered the encounter. Problem with God of War spread orbs is that they don't have a tiny silly face on them. So here's the new strat developed. No, I'm not doing it like this. Hold on, I need some more altitude. What the hell? It broke. CR the crowd once, pause, then CR again. And instantly climb. And that's that. But like, yeah. Me high jumping here and doing a Chronos Rage way high up here breaks the boulder in here. Let me explain. There are two nests in here, bee nests. This first bee nest I just broke with 2 Chronos Rage by jumping off the wall. This bee nest, it broke when I high jumped here. So like the Chronos Rage reached here, okay? Nice strats, thank you. Jugs. In comes the hardest part left in the entire Oko. It and then the Sisters of Fate. But like right now this is like the hardest part. And it's my personal best. This should go well. Thanks to the yoga sessions. This strat was found way before that. Shut up. We have a full magic bar for the next encounter. Roll forward at the tip. CR. GR. GR both serves. GR remaining. Kill Jug. Roll forward at the tip. CR. CR. Then... That's our new personal best. That laugh at the end was super twinky, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. That laugh of acceptance that I've won. It went something like, as he's hitting me, I'm like, yeah, the disrespect was real there. I showed that man the way. I saw you eat it. Very fruity. That was amazing. We're seeing new territory for the first time. An actual Oko. Not like, yo, what the run would have been, what the run is, what the run is not, and yada yada. The way of the samurai says otherwise. New personal PV best? Yeah, it's my new personal B nest. The people who know versus the people who don't know. Denies the night, denies the WrestleMania. I want to bully this translator, you know? Still have a lot waiting ahead. Get it? Yeah. We don't have a lot of waiting ahead. It's actually not a lot of encounters waiting ahead. It's way too little of encounters that I need to care about. Minus 10 encounters, probably.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Venus alert. Those who goon, there's still Kraken and all that. Kraken is not a challenge. The Loom Chamber, Zeus, and the Sisters of Fate are gonna be a challenge.
Not let you reach the sisters.
Well, I'll reach the Sisters. I'll have you know. Hold on, for Gore.
I will not let you reach the sisters. I will not let you reach
We are
the
not
sisters.
forgetting this right now, man. Give me that. This is an Oko. A fart could end you. Stay sharp. Yes. Wait, why did I take this? I feel offended. Why did I take this chest? It's not the one for the magic.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Will you let me teach the sisters? Trust me, man. I've tried what you're trying, man. Doesn't work, man. You get risen right back up.
Hear me, noble sisters.
Become
who
the god
forge
of
our
translators.
Another seeks an
Loom
audience
Chamber
to
ain't that
change
bad with
their
the H
fate.
around. It is that bad. It'll get bad. But we'll manage. It's gonna be easy.
As proof that he is
Don't
worthy.
underestimate anything, of course.
No, Kratos.
This will be the end of us all. You must stop.
This is your purpose. Die with honor.
I give my blood.
Kratos, your Chris Judge is showing, Kratos. I'm gonna be honest, for real. Go SMH for real, fam. Skip. Hear me. Why get the ice? I'm stupid. We need to reach peak. Last Spartan scene. Beat this bozo translator. Last Spartan L incoming. We're done. We're done with both translators, lads. Tonight's the night of the champions. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the WrestleMania. This is your purpose. Complete the Oko. Yes, sir. Chris Judge is judging. He judged Activision. Everything left is gonna be hard, but possible. That's the point. Shut your bitch ass up. Nah, for real. Thank you for the words of motivation. I really don't need them. I really need them. So let's take this seriously. Let's not get into goofy mode. I love being goofy. I am goofy in nature. I can't be here. I'm a necessary, what do they call it? Yeah. Max out that once, man. Now we get a whopping 700. What? 17,500 orbs to max out Bad Boy over here. Bad Boy Records. So maxed. It's good that we're not in a crucial spot where this would actually hurt the run. You know, imagine if like maxed, spent half of my magic. The end game 2 undeads is gonna be as hard as your wood in the morning. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Okay, for real. Pharrell. What do we do here? No, because what are we even doing? Send them for a swim. Imagine if that reached. Just like as a joke, imagine if that reached, you know? Not saying it should or anything. A ring out a day keeps the Cyclops away. Come over here, kitty kitty. Wizardana, Wizardanza. Let me get this right out of my ass and stuck it, and then shove it back up my ass, you know? Nothing crazy here, nothing to look at. W, yes, these strats are so funny and optimal. Cutie Cyclops, come here. Hell no, this is real chat. Yes, this is the real attempt. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him this is fake, okay? Let's keep it between me and you, chat. Nice ass, by the way. Thank you, man. Don't waste Chronos Rage again. Will not do that again, Dad. It's all under control. That's that. Ceiling hazards, so rare but so cool. God of War 2 has a lot of traps. What it doesn't have for ring outs, it makes up for it with traps. I fought you an hour ago. You're not about to end this run. Love them puzzle encounters, yeah. Let me see my notes. Let me see my notes. 360 archers. CR a lot and only girlfriend. Only golden fleas, okay. Stressful as hell, stop it. Off screen too, damn. Yeah, these guys can flash you off screen. So here what I do is I wait for these guys to come up. I don't go down and fight them. I just grab them from the ceiling. Like good old Typhon Mountain times. Remember that, lads? So now I drop, climb back up. Wait for them to arrive. Grab. We ain't done. Rest your heart, Zesty. Deep breath. That's all I have. That's all that I have to do to maintain composure. This chest is here for whatever reason. Thanks for the full meter. Open this up. Pull this lever. That's what the yoga session told you. You can get the archers using CR from below. Did that. We good to go. We just go straight, right? Yeah, we just go straight.
The ashes of the phoenix.
Imagine being Oko by yoga. All it took was one yoga session. The hell did that lever come from? I know, right? It's crazy that it's there. Just a lever to stop the blaze from these pillars. Why is that even there? Let's come over here. This lava can kill, by the way. Yeah, that's why I stopped. It drops you instantly to your death. Man, lock in. We are. Okay, gotta take care of these guys quick. Before that other guy comes in. And now it's a free fight against him. Nice pickup. What do we have here? We pull the lever first. My heart is gonna come out of my chest. Don't be scared, guys. It's fine. I got it. We have a encounter up ahead that hopefully will not go wrong based on the notes that I have written. It does have the possibility though of going wrong. But we'll be okay, okay? That's 2 of them dead. A lot of traps in this game. Very lovely. We can't not be scared. Only you can, because you're the one on the controller. I got it, guys, okay? We're getting it tonight. Couple of encounters on our way, albeit long encounters. It's not gonna be anything to end the run. Why is he switching weapon? To cancel the animation. Three babes waiting for us here. Very sweet. The Zeus fight will be tough, very tough. But we have our plans against them. Same way we have our plans against everything else. So. Kick the block and just run into the encounter. After fixing box, clear all boundary done. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll towards the encounter right here so that the enemies don't spawn. Now the enemies will spawn after I put it right back in the cover, and we're good. Now we need to stand here until the next guy spawns in. These guys are a piece of cake. And we're not gonna be taking any of the orbs here. Alfred, activate Protocol 10. What's up? I said activate it. I'm not gonna be taking any of the orbs here. I'm gonna be backtracking here later when the fire is stopped. And do it safely then. I am, however, gonna backtrack for the magic chests, because I'm gonna need them. We've had enough of the harpies. Now it's just 2 captains left, and that's another encounter bested. By none other than yours truly. That guy's trapped. Really? Okay, no. I have my plans for the next encounter as well. Don't you worry, guys. Let's just worry about this encounter. Then the block gets pushed on top of the button. We're clear to go. Don't kick it. We're good. Gorgon Rage in the middle. Align yourself on TB triangle. GR last mino. Backtrack. Okay. I got it. See how much statue HP that guy had? Whoa. You got the circle without the thing? No problem. It's a good thing I still took safety measures and kept blocking. Just please don't ever do that again to me. I only have one heart and it can only have one attack. To wait for the fire deposit is a sharp strat I didn't think about before. Interesting. It's a strat I developed way back in the day with the hard difficulty no damage video. Instead of putting it on the button and hurrying up and whatnot, just put it in front of the button, ahead of the button. And then the fire pushes it back. We're Gucci. Now for this backtrack, we will have none of the fire coming back at us. And as you all know me, I'm the shepherd of fire. My heart was broken a long time ago. Get the W and you won't have to worry about this ever again. I'm just explaining. And I'm getting the W today. I just have to get myself way too into the zone against the Sisters of Fate because I have to worry way too much there. It's gonna be fine though. It's just me worrying right now. It's nothing crazy. I'm not gonna worry more about that. Let's focus on what we have now. What we have at hand now. What happened to Atlas after the fall of Olympus? I don't know. So here I'm gonna... I check what's ahead of me with my blades as I climb up. I'm sorry, as I take the stairs. And then when someone pulls up, I know what to do. We're done. Off to the Fiends, and then the Kraken, and then the Sisters. The hardest of parts are still ahead of us, and it's gonna be our very first time facing them. Let's go. Bismillah, let's go. The chat is full of legends right now. Everybody's here. Hammer level 3, hammer level 3, hammer level 3. Now, everything, every orb we get is gonna go to the blades. Kraken isn't that bad. Kraken is the most consistent part. oddly enough, in this entire Oko. Like, we even have measures if it went wrong, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. I'm worried for sisters, don't be. I got them. It's just that the execution has to be correct. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of controlling for the fiends by using the spear. All to take complete safety approaches against them. You'll see. Consistent and God of War 2 are incompatible words. I hope you are right. I hope it ends today. Me too. Tonight is the night, man. It doesn't get better than this. Fiends first. Read your notes. I'm reading it. I'm fine. I'm not gonna think ahead until like I'm clear with the current encounter. Of course, there has to be a, you know, a level of thinking ahead even while in an encounter, but that's only for the resource management. You can receive damage from the fire that surrounds the phoenix. Why? The Lachesis fight is the funniest fight I had. Funny? Why did it strike you as funny? The first thing I do in here is I check these guys with Might of the King Shockwave. See if I can get both. So like this. Now I get into my strat. Boom, grab this guy. Geralt, sorry. Boom, grab this girl. Boom, grab this. Boom. Boom. And that's enough of fiends. Now we're gonna get a lot of orbs against the last Spartan. Unblockable suicide explosion ninja guided would never. I recently learned that they're blockable. And I learned it from God of War 3. Like while playing God of War 3. You are playing with fire, you know. I'm not playing with fire. That was very controlled, Kira. Come on. You gotta admit. You stand right where they fall. They can immediately attack. Ooh, that? I guess, yeah. We're treading on mighty thin ice here. Does the Blade of Artemis give more orbs? On the PlayStation 2. It gives you the Medal of Mutilation, which gives you 10, 15 orbs. On PS3 it's not a thing. The enemies do get mutilated very beautifully with a nice animation. Like that's it. Kraken. Bait forehead, 2 bonks. Keep holding R3. Okay, we'll get to the Kraken in just a minute. It's not gonna be that big of a deal.
I have come too far to fail.
Another secret chest. We didn't know about this before. So here, the Kraken starts. Bait, 2 bonus. Keep holding R3 to dodge left. Bait foreground, 2 bonks. Keep holding R3 to dodge left. Hit the tentacle to lift it. Storm beneath it. Let's focus. Let's go. So what we do at first is very straightforward. We retreat to the foreground. When it attacks for the side, we go to the opposite. Boom. Retreat. Attacks with another side, we go again. Boom. After we take this down, we dodge. We keep holding the analog to the left so that Kratos dodges to the left after the animation. So after this, we hold the analog to the left. I'm holding it to the left. Kratos dodges. Hit the tentacle to lift it. So here's what you do. 1, 2, 1. Get beneath it. Storm. Storm again. And storm a third time. Now what we do is we run towards here, jump sideways, there you go. Hit the knob. Grab. Hold forward on both analogs. Hold forward on both analogs, Cestin. You dodge forward during this short little transition. What you do now is very simple. One, 2, 3, keep blocking. That's the Kraken. Be back in a second, be back, guys. One more push. One more push. That was a clean Kraken fight. But we gotta keep going. Towards there. That big bird. What better way is there to go without a big bird? Big bird, burning bird. There we go. What position did you breathe in this time? This is really not the time, man. It does never get this serious, okay? Zesty is Goatee Gamer of the Year. Hey! Here we go, whatever happens. It's still a PB. Progress is progress, though obviously it's better to get the full meal W right now, right here. Yes. We deserve it. No wastes here, okay. It's the perfect chance to get it. This is it. This has been the perfect one so far. Sisters of Fate are gonna be hard, but we're gonna be harder. I can feel it. This is the run. I can feel it too. We're good. We're good today. We're in the perfect form today. Why isn't he grabbing onto the thing? Every Oko stream I see chests I never knew about. I didn't know about a lot of chests before starting the Oko. God of War 2 is my favorite when it comes to hiding chests. The best. Followed, of course, closely by God of War 1. Nosedive like it's your last time, man. You'll never have to put up with this again. Think about it. Can you do more yoga before the sisters? I wasn't doing yoga, come on. Just drank water. Paste out T1 attacks with BH. Equip AQ for air. Will do, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will equip the Atlas Quake in the air so that when she does the weird attack that tracks and like drops 3 projectiles, I just do a long animation Atlas Quake in the air to save my ass. You'll know what I mean when we get there. Just watch. I'm not gonna explain a lot. I'm gonna explain, but like that would be for reminding myself about things. You have skills and strats. Add composure. We're good. We're gonna be good. Paste out T1 attacks. Equip Atlas Quake. Spaced out heavies.
not defy fate, Kratos! with you, Kratos. This power was never meant for a mortal like you!
Oh, yes. Oh, that one good. That one very good. If the power comes back, we're continuing. Okay, the power's not coming back. I take this, whatever. I may stream again. Okay, I'm gonna start the stream later. I'm in perfect form. If the power comes back shortly, I'll stream again, okay? Take care for now. Take care. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. If I come back.